Da, 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 da. Okay. Let me just get situated here. I got a drink. Check. Let's see. This is. I just barely started a day. So, it's very quiet. But I got a mailroom. A brass compass and gyms. Okay. I accept. I accept this generous gift of compass gems. So, question is, am I ready to play this today? Am I primed? Is there enough volume? Okay. Here's what I'd like to do. Let's go get the outside room. I might just do a couple laps with my brain turned off as far as the big overarching puzzle still, to accrue some resources and whatnot. And to be totally honest, seeing the benefit of the shrine, that's one of the stronger ones. Last time I paid 7 coins, and the shrine lasted a hot second. 3 days. 3 attempts had a super benefit. I see its worth. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 ranks. Five different ranks containing red rooms gain 5 diamonds. That is an interesting. I mean, I don't fear the red rooms. I really don't. I fear the furnace getting tacked on early, choking me. And I learned my lesson. We should go open the thing every time. Maybe. Because coming back out might not be possible. I wonder if this is like Hades. If it's more advantageous for me to try to get that every time. Maybe. And then this thing. I've not spent any time trying to solve this. Huh? Ones and zeros? Binary? I don't speak binary. Are there any other post-its? have no clue. Why is that console turned off? Okay. Taking the microchip. It's coming with me. I'm going to go on a jolly holiday this way. The jolliest of holidays. Pray. Oh. Yeah, well, let's observe. Observatorium. I have 12. What's 12? Oh no, 12 is Draxus. I don't have to look. I don't have to. I'm an adult. I choose not to look. Pros and cons, pros and cons, pros and cons, and pros. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Right? Then change the security. 5 or 6 would make it to where you don't need keys. But we would need the breaker. to do that. So maybe we'll just leave it medium. Let's get this initiated. Get that out of the way. Nice. My car keys. I needed those. I need my car keys for future car needs. Not carnal needs. Car needs. Okay, okay. A nice din. Lovely. Lovely. Uh-huh. A crow and a row. Oh, here's the thing. I could easily put the garage. But I'd like to test something with this garage. So I'm not going to put it here. No, I'm going to have to put something here. Pantry. I have my reasons. You'll see. The Nook. The Nookie Nook. The hallway right there is actually perfect. Oh, I should have looked. It's facing the wrong way. Oh, shit. I thought it was a T. Oops. Oopsie daisies. It's okay. I can still use this. My plan is still in play. This water looks a little dirty. Maybe we should lower it. The lunchbox is here every time? And it's on rank 6, so... Oh, I mean, of course the lunchbox is here because of that. Yum yum. Eat 'em up. Let's see. Yeah, if I go up to the foundation, that actually perfectly tests what I would like to test. But I'm missing a lot of stuff. but that's okay. The chapel right there leads to a room of your choice. Yeah. Okay. Go to that. And we're in row 6. That's going to open to 7. But it probably would take a key. And that would give me the lunch. I don't need it right now. Yeah, okay. So tempting. No, we gotta go fill out the other area. To solve puzzles, one must fill out area with stuff and such. Stuff and such. Nick, why did you go in here? This is the wrong room. Bad Nick. Gosh. Okay. I don't have a shovel, do I? Car keys, microchip, compass. The microchip. Oh, hey. Cha-ching. Good. Okay. It's critical that this turns into something from here. So we don't want a dead end. The drawing room. Ooh, the workshop. The drawing room would be the best, but I want the workshop too. I'll take the drawing room though. Still haven't solved this one, which is funny and terrible. Every time I come across it, I give it one little attempt. I've been wrong every time. We tried the directions that they're facing. Maybe it's as simple as just it has to be a 4-digit number, right? I guess it doesn't have to be a 4-digit number. It could be as simple as how many on the wall match this exact photo. So if we have 1 on this wall, we have 1. On this wall, we have none. And on this wall, one. So the answer is 1101. There's no way that that's the answer. Yeah. The arrow is the size of the gap in between their legs. Hang on. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Yes. Because puzzles are good. Puzzles. Your brain is a muscle, Ghost. Even in your ghost ethereal afterlife ghost brain that you have, you must practice the brain muscle, lest in the latter portion of life your brain turns to the mush, the gobblegook. Morse code. Uh-huh. Dots and dashes. Well, that theory is out the window. So what I noticed in my look at this room right now is there is a line that is between the gap of their feet. And it's different. Now, how that translates to a number for me, this room sucks. You, sir, have a bad taste in room. And you have gum on your shoe. And egg on your face. And poo on your shoe. But the worst part of this room is this plate. Why is the plate here? And this is why I'm always like, I'll figure this room out later. This is why I look at the room and give up and run to different rooms. Billiard room is nice. It would allow me to get a key of sorts or stuff. I do like the puzzle in billiard room. That does give me another door. I don't think the passageway is wise. I don't think I need to redraw. I'll just take the billiard room. That works for me. Because I've been cracking this puzzle a little bit better. They changed the rules of engagement. I changed how I approach. 4 divided by 2 is 2. Okay, 11, Minus 1 is 10. Red is multiply. So 10 times 10, 100. 100 divided by 20. One plus 4, 5. Plus 3, 8. Minus 7, 1. Times 18. 18. Divide by 3. 9. What? Did I do it wrong? It's something that I've suspected with this. I've been suspecting that they've changed it into colors. It's not so much what it is. It's the colors that matter. Okay. I had to go to school to learn this. This was the classroom that I took this photo. Green is always addition. Yellow is always subtraction. Pink is always multiplication. So purple is always division. And I think I duffed it. We'll find out shortly. Two. 11 minus 1. This one was 5. Okay. Did I duff it? 1 plus 4, 5. Plus 3, 8. Yellow. Yellow is subtraction. So we have 8 minus 7, which is 1. Pink is multiplication. 1 times 18. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Six. I was just dumb. Give me that. See? I need the mental flexes more. It's basic arithmetic. That's a travesty if I don't catch all of those. If we throw the chapel down... Yeah, I'm fine throwing the chapel down. Next to the bar. It's good form. Oh, that's right. I don't have an item inside coat check right now, do I? No, I do not. So, I don't like any of these. We redraw. parlor is the one that it has to be. I like the parlor, though. I think it's fun. This puzzle's fun. The gyms are in a box with a statement. No statement. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. It does not have a statement. That would have to make this false. And if this is false, then the white box is the true. Cha-ching. They had to come up with so many variations to these puzzles, because I don't think I've come across one that's double dipped yet. Okay, this would be a waste. But the boudoir room, that would not be a waste. And last time we learned that despite coming in here, we can still pop this open every time. Which is going to net us, I think it's like 1 gem. I'm surprised there wasn't any other item, though. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Nope, I didn't get anything else in here. Whatever. Okay, this... It would be nice if it was a tea room. It's beauty. Perfection. In the tea. This can be a dead end. Be dip in the pool. The swimming trunks. I paid for those. Did they do anything for me? Nothing whatsoever. Dumbest $40 I ever spent in the gift shop. There's 2 chests floating right there. Is that because I bought those? There's never been an item inside this place. Interesting. Okay. Take this one. Crank off that. Crank off gymnasium. Crank on garage. Dark room's gonna be dark no matter what. So we're good there. But that eliminates my need for the key card. Check. Okay. What is this again? After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5. Okay. So we have 1 rank containing. So I kind of thought that I should do the lavatory there, but nah. I wanted the item. $5. I guess we can pay $1 to the big man upstairs and go into his chapel. Look for the treasure chest. Pool rooms needed. Pool room introduces other rooms that you kind of want to have. Oh, that dice that I got. I'm going to have to use it right here. That sucks. I need it to connect left. Otherwise, we lose that room. That sucks. But hey, the pump room. That's what I was just talking about that. Pump room. Let's get the pool drained, shall we? So the fountain, we can soup it up. Which one's the fountain? This one? Wrong way. I mean, it don't with how much popularity like the backrooms things have in this current moment in internet time. Whenever I see a pool, that's really just what I think of is all of that. Okay, so the pool is the last one. The last one connects to that guy, which connects to this pump. Drain that pool. Drain it dry. Okay. This can be a dead-end room. None of those are dead-end rooms. If we throw the archives, that makes everything a little bit more precarious. If I throw the library, it kind of wastes the power of the library discovering less common floor plans because it's a dead end. The spare room, to be honest, that's the best choice out of these two. That's kind of silly unfortunate. I mean, it's the best choice, but it doesn't. It still stings. I should poke my nose in there just to see if there's like a key on the floor or something. No key. low key. Why is there a circle on that? All right. Oh, crap. Nope, the pool's not drained all the way. So we need to, what, move... Fountain's full. So the reservoir. I didn't do that right, did I? Pool's drained. Where's my pool? Back through the church, back through the parlor. I'm gonna lose all my money going through that chapel. Dang. Alright, let's drain the aquarium too. Aquarium's number 3. Oh shoot, you're cruising along. Let's see. I kind of want to look at the aquarium when it's half drained. So that's perfect. Yep, every time you go in the church, it's $1. $1 of my hard-earned money goes to the God of the church. Every time. He's greedy. But he's just. This is why we drained the pool. Huh? Okay, East Wing, courtyard. Up, left. I want to get to that game room again. I want to... See, that's now a dead end. I want a shovel. The fact that I don't have a shovel. Also, that's full again. Which means I could toss coins in there. Oh, I like that idea. I like that. Yes, this is where I'm supposed to go. This way. Through the din. Through the nook. Pop my chest. Okay. Decision time. I still, I want to test something, but it's causing strain to push for it. I know I could go left right here. Oh wait, the aquarium's right next to me. That's what a half full aquarium is? That's not half full. Alright, so we need to lower more water to see. But we're going to have to do this first, because I don't have many steps left. So we need the food. Food needs to be consumed. So, what door? What door? I say orange. Just make it a hallway. Let's see. If I choose orange, I already have one of these. It could be the passageway, which would be what we want. It could be the Great Hall, which is what we don't want. It could be the foyer, which I've never seen. So yeah, let's do a hallway. Lovely. What's this? Nothing. Yeah. Hallway doors are always unlocked. So here's the thing. That's a one-on-one. That's not what we need. We need the passageway. The passageway right there is perfection. Now the antechamber's not open. Dinner's done. No way. Really? I mean, I guess. That's real rude. Wow. All I wanted was to connect. And it's making me go buck wild to connect that. Hang on. This is a... I'm going to use the silver key on this one. It's crazy, but I'm going to go weight room. It's only going to minus 5 steps. I'm already at threat level. Got to go eat food or else I'm going to lose. What's on the agenda? Some T-bone steak. Porterhouse. 20 steps. I don't have a showroom. Still going to take it, though. Okay. Dining room. Hi, commissary. The shovel would be delightful. Thank you. Library? House directory is a great source of stuffs. Press the R1. Read the stuffs. So, we rented Swimbird. It was fine. It was fine. I'm going to go drafting strategy. That's my next book. Or if that's me, Simon P. Jones. Now, I don't know if there's any other thing in the library, but up the stairs we can see my stats. Ooh, it shows how long it took. So it took me 22 hours to hit room 46 in this game. I really like that. I really like that. But there's... Just because you got to the end does not mean the game's done. That's like surface level. Yeah, I never pass up the rumpus room. That's funny. Most time spent, pump room. Yeah, because the pump room is confusing as fuck. Largest purchase, the swim trunks. Yes. Was it worth it? No. The most avoided room? Yes, because I never want to do a dead-end locksmith. The highest classroom, second grade. Yeah, because it didn't spawn any others. I would have done it every time, but it never spawned them. How many floors or how many rooms? Rooms 46. That's easy. The goal of the game is to get to room 46, but that's the surface level. That's the... There's a lot more to the game. It's not good. So, the library screwed me. Screwed me good. So I'm going to pivot. And go to the vault. No, I'm not. Crap. I got a metal detector. It's about time. It's about time. I don't want to dig the holes yet. So I'm still waiting for one. these. Patio. I never got the one key, the garden key. Conference room. Tough decision. That. Tough decision. Two keys, two things. We don't have one of the door opens. And I never got to totally test my theory with the garage. I could go back down to that hallway, though. I could. So I'm not going to do this door. Because if I have to lean upon the garden key, I need that to be the greenhouse if I find the broken lever. If I find the broken lever. I actually need the music room. That's awesome. That's going to be closed. However, we might find the garden key here. Nope. But we got the sheet music. Okay. Marker. The message was only the first word of every sheet music is important. So, find among or the white trees under two and the last word is on page 8, which I believe is in the ballroom, I think. 3 purple chairs? Random? White chairs, 3 purple chairs? 1 red chair. Got a silver key, which is good. We don't have much steps, though. So... but we have a conference room. And an office. Yeah. We're still good. We're still good. We're going to go to the office. Lovely office, this. Where's the picture? Where's the picture? On the desk. There was a photo right there. And it was of the girl. The non-mole. That didn't seem like something that they could take away. A ghost, you took it. You crept into the game's code and yanked it. I see. We're going to spread gold across the whole estate. Spread it. It's going to poop into the conference room, which is good. Okay, wait. Should I use the silver key? I can't re-roll. I don't really have the footsteps to be doing all sorts of stuff at this particular juncture. Just gonna use a regular key. Okay. What's the attic? If there was an attic choice, I've never seen the attic. I don't have the gyms. No! See? What's up there? 8 items? I really want to go to the attic. So the laboratory is going to not be on the table either. My choice is the storeroom. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. It's kind of poopy. That means the hallway is the only connecting thing for all of those. We've already duffed on getting the trophy. So now it's just a matter of what can I salvage knowledge-wise before I leave? Before we restart this. $21. Never been in the servants' quarters. Shoes. Dan, how's it going, dude? It's a roguelike Ghost, so yes and no. Uh every time I restart, it's an attempt to figure something new out. I've never been in this room before, so this is a first. There's a master bedroom. I want to go to the ladyship chamber. Yeah. There are 12 major keys. Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repundations from you. Putiations. Yeah, okay. I always known the final letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud has always been unsaid between us. If this is Hartley's room, if he is in the servants' quarter, anything in the green is false. So that key letter is false. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar as a concept that may be to you. My current goal? I was just kind of warming up. I haven't tackled anything big. Actually, no. I'll tell you. Let me finish reading this though. I think more junior valet, better situated to meet the needs of the young master Simon. Wait. I think a more junior valet be more better suited. Okay, that makes sense. That it, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you are to quit. They must be satisfied. Ignoring that, I imagine any objections might. After reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, riddles, and rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in the matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I want a lake house. I had, for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. I was telling Ghost about, well, actually, it was good. I got a lot of the sheet music. I need page 8. Find among the white trees under 2. The white trees. So I need to refind 8. I was just telling Ghost, like, you're not going to get this in one. If you were to know everything, then you will have probably looked up everything and spoiled everything. And that just defeats the purpose of the game. So getting locked out, like, so my goal, there's still so many rooms that I've never seen before. And so my goal was, I think right now I'm just trying to fill up. I want to have a Tetris. I've come so close. My goal was to come down and to test putting the garage in one of the upper ones just to see if it works. And look how well that worked. My last door right here next to the office was, I blocked myself from the antechamber. So there's no way I can win this one. I'm gonna go to the hallway and just go up. If I have the steps, which I don't, 9 steps, that's not enough to do really anything at all. Is there one more paper? Yes. Mr. Rota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks. This is hard to read. Well, I will be gone. I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone. The difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If it's an emergency, you will find yourself having to enter central server site. I have set you up with the temporary admin key. This is quite important to me, to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Hell yeah, admin key. First 4 letters of your name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. Okay, if you have any questions. So, we need to write that down. More importantly, we need to know who's the name. So, R is the last. No. That's the puzzle. We have to find out his first name. Follow your first initial, so. And which ones are capitalized? The 1st and 5th. So R is capitalized. And then U, O, T, and then whatever his first name. And that should get me that computer at the BlackRock place. It potentially could be H. I mean, I'm assuming this is his chambers. That is huge. It is. So, potential H. Because, to be honest, I'm actually carrying that. I plugged it out. I'm holding it. Not for any particular reason. I figured if I die with it, it probably just gets sent back to that place. There's no reason for me to go over there. I lost every attempt to get into my foundation. I just haven't been able to re-roll anything. But that's okay. I don't think I'm going to get a laboratory, so I may as well just pop open all of these. Oh, snap diddle. have enough keys. I don't have enough gems. But also, on the off chance that I am able to push further into this, it would be the hallway. This, I want to lower this more. This is half full. Doesn't look half full to me. Ooh. Give me that. Nook, din. Yeah. So if this is a bust. Wait. To use the silver key, to not use the silver key. That is a question. There's no point in holding on to it. But where did I get it? That's interesting. The laboratory shows up at the tail freaking end. The dark room lets me push forward. Except the dark room, I'm at the mercy of what it is. It was the letter. So the letter that was in the trash said Mr. Ryota, which implies that Ryota's the last name. And the letter that's on the table was just titled Hartley. And then that combined with the darkroom photo of main dude with the paper, and when you look at it with the magnifying lens, it says that in Hartley's room you can't trust anything that is green, and there just happened to be the green paper in that room, which means I think that that's Hartley's room. Yeah, but I won't make it right here. That's 9 steps. I'll be dead before I get there. I'll try it. I will. I promise. First thing, too. Clutch. What a good last room. What do I check? Sledgehammer? Car keys? Silver key detector. Doesn't really matter. I'd say car keys? No. Shovel? No. Sledgehammer. Check it? I could. I just figured that would always spawn in the place. So there's one last thing that if I can make it, we'll see. 4, 3, shoes. Now that I'm at the tail end, okay. Let's go, Draxus. I die in this room. poetic beauty. Yep. That's why I look in the book. Yep. Oh, I knew. Oh, I knew. Corporate manor. That's hilarious. But I mean, I got one room that I've never seen before, and that led to a lot of stuff. So not a bad situation. Not a bad situation at all. Of course, I filled back up my well, so there's that. I am going to go out. I just, to not waste footsteps, it behoovest me to pop open. Tempted to do the storeroom, but that puts pressure to the bedroom. Okay. Classroom, classrooms, classrooms. I want school. Classrooms. What is that? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread $5 in the tomb. Okay. Yes. Okay, we're going to come back and check that. Why, what? Future Nick will love that. Piece of candy. I refilled the fountain because I had to drain the pool to get 2 chests that were floating. Okay. This was coat checked. So that's awkward. Hi, Lily. I don't know. Developers do weird things all the time. It's unfortunate. All right. Let's go. Capital R. Lowercase u, lowercase o, that I passed, lowercase t, capital H. Thank you. Your admin key has been Wait. It happened so fast. Was that wrong? Was that wrong? Oh. Oh, fans. Jeez Louise. All right, let's type that again. The first 4 letters. So if this We have the first, so it's last name and then the first initial of their first name. So from the letter, they say Mr. Ryota. So that's nice that it kept it. That's funny. O and then T. And then this one should be H. Yeah? If this is correct. Pretty sure I didn't get it backwards. Oh shit. They deactivated it. B A A. Ha ha! Hail to the king, baby! In like sin. I didn't brute force this. That was logic, baby. Oh, wait. Are you saying something that Lily did? It's funny. I was just thinking, who? If that's how he does his codes, then I followed that recipe, and Anne Babbage is the only name that I remembered. I guess more, but I wouldn't have remembered that off the top of my head. Don't know Tom K. In the mailroom, it specifically says that he was fired. It's weird that you can't uninstall. That's dumb. It gets like a chokehold or something like that. I feel like my computer has a bunch of crap like that too. I am ignorant until it comes to console. I don't want to spoil anything with it because I love Hades. Is it console? Is it out of its early access? I don't know. You said you've not gained access to this yet? Account created. Most drafted room is the laboratory. Personal notes. Lead lab technician for Cinca. Set up estate terminals at Blackridge. Okay. Got it. If she has personnel access, but she doesn't have admin access, we need to use his credentials. We need to go more R, because everything else was locked down. But now I see this. Researchers for Cinco, former executive assistant with Sinclair. Okay. Me, or not me. And then this person, groundskeeper, was Terminator. Blackmail and not watering the plants. That's kind of funny. And then Ryota, the Baron's valet for 20 years, substitute for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. And I'm sure the dates. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Alright, so see how everything was blacked out? More R. That's now my... M-O... O... R... Crap. Was it R? Yeah. It's R. Because the joke is Dick Moore. Because Richard Moore, Dick Moore. Terminal timeout settings. How long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log in. We're gonna have that be a month. Thanks. Electronic mail settings. We're gonna go ahead and just pop on everything. Check connection offsite. Inbound, outbound connections and electric mail communication outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. Everything else is on. Check. There's not going to be anything different with this, is there? No. Okay. Admin logs. Last cables have been laid and the office terminal been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, chose to install the servers outside the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive will be selected for the site. That's where I'm at, I think. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will begin testing remote access capabilities between them. Heard that the Baron will come up with a name for the network. It better be a cool name. It's Blackridge. After deliberation, our network has been named Blackridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives. Blackridge? Though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. What's the story of Blackridge? Nope, no restrictions. I mean, I just turned them off. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and the security. Also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal. Okay. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. Can I unremove that? Okay. Okay. As requested yesterday, a new admin key created, though their requested name doesn't fit with our typical length formatting. As requested yesterday, a new admin key was created on 7/25 of 87. Okay. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capability have been restricted. Now it can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes are archived and can only be restored via admin control. So now every computer is going to have new stuff for me. Pretty much. Oof. Is it a pretty pricey jump? Cherry red switches. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin, full access. Personnel, only that stuff. Archive access, full access, plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. That's what we're reading right now. RTA is down while we work on the solution reported. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested. To make future testing easier, the ability to access offline terminals through RTA when Black Ridge is open. Okay. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Ryota. And then it was deactivated like a month later. The new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. Welcome to the team. Added new data management feature to Blackridge admin control. Tom K. User database. Changing of the guard in preparation for... So Tom K was given access in June. And then in August, he logged in on the 1st of August and updated something in the database. Who's Tom K? Who's Tom? Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per instructions left by the Baron. And that's the last of the admin. Wait. Yeah, last of the admin. Data files. What? What? I don't understand. Utilizing the Blackridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Yeah, that's how you get that one trophy. I was wondering how it made sense. Now it makes sense. That's cool. Oh, that's a cool, interesting thing. Yeah, I got a trophy. I have one trophy. Do you? You should have one trophy. Interesting. I didn't misinterpret that. How would I have misinterpreted that? Copy of your save files, assuming you have an empty slot. Nope, this checks out. It shows my profile with one trophy. Create a backup of one save on your profile. I don't know why this. When you restore this backup, will restore this profile to an empty save slot. Restore from backup. if you've created a backup. Restore. I don't have a backup. Makes perfect sense. That's how you get the trophy that... Well, hang on, I'll show. At least to me it makes perfect sense. Yeah, no. Lily, have the hammer ready. If Thin tries to say anything, throw something fast. She's winding her arm up. Winding up like in cartoons when they're about to throw something. When you beat it and you get this. The trophy list. The one, of course, in question is... Ooh, what's curse mode? There's different modes? Reach the room in 1 day. How could I have that checked and everything else checked? Now it makes sense. I won't miss this time. Again, I had just imagined, like, you know how Thor holds his hammer by the rope when he swings it? The little handle? That's what I imagined in my head. You're spinning it by the handle rope. Okay. Well, let's test some stuff. Hi, security room. Ah, you have a computer. A lovely computer. What is? I didn't... What are you talking about? It's in the game. If I'm figuring stuff out in the game... Listen, I cracked the code to get into Black Ridge. I did. Me. Using the logic of those 2 letters. They gave me the blueprint, and then I just happened to remember Mrs. Babbage because of her multiple messages that I've read. I'm a champion. Get us 5 coins and 1 coin purse. Somewhere in the house. Got it. Switch the keycard system. Offline mode should be unlocked. And I don't care about the top one. It'll be fine. Security menu. Log into the network. Swan song. Connect me and show me the emails, baby. Show me them emails. Oh, you mean the paper. The in-game... Now what you're saying, Thin, makes sense. I thought you mean I was spoiling it by going into the Black Ridge computer. No, you mean the trophy checklist thing. Yeah, that is kind of silly, isn't it? I get you. Staff services, remote terminal access, data transfers, electronic mail. Yeah, we got mail. So last time I started at the top, and I think technically the bottom is the first. November 5th of 86. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. My part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave it up to you and the Baron. Signing off, Mrs. Ann Babbage. Mrs. Babbage. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. What? As the years have gone by, there's... What? As the years have gone by the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon, as rare as a man without self-pity, such we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it. Is that why there's a weird little corner nook? That corner nook has bugged me. Makes sense. Now I'm gonna have to investigate that room a whole lot more close. So that's the final one. That makes a whole lot more sense. Yeah, poor Miss Babbage. But she's like head boss. She knows everything. Sorry for a lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing the issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it seems like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I now express interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Yes. Last letter. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. This is 87, February 87. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron will no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Randolph? Wasn't it Richard? Was his name Richard? Data transfer. That still doesn't do anything. Remote terminal access. Would you like to connect this terminal using the Black Bridge? Okay. No. So, I want the laboratory. Connect it. Crank that bad boy on. That's now the most important. That changes everything. Now that I can access one time a day, that means we can start our experiment every day, first thing. Each bedroom you draft after your second. That's a lot of bedrooms. Yeah, none of the B's are good. The one that is the best one is you want the A to be whenever you dig and you get crap. You get a nonsensical thing. Then you want B to be permanently add allowance. That's how I got like $3 or $4 of allowance from the gates. That was the best. B1 is good for a late run. Correct. But what does that do for this? in a late run, when am I drafting got 2 bedrooms, one after another? Or archived? That's a Hail Mary throw. I've lost runs because I go archived. I don't like the archive room anymore because of this. I like it when I have the bunker. Hallway from another hallway unless you have the hall pass from the schoolroom. Because a hallway from a hallway with a hall pass, you get bonus stuff on top of that. And there's a reason for it, though. So, I don't know what to do with this other than we're going to go the bedroom one and key gem gold. It's not a good setup, but it's the setup that we have. Log into the network. Can I access the past? Can I do the emails for the... Are these the same? Yeah, these are the same. Cool. That was good. I'm happy with that. Nice. Then I was very upset with this furnace. Very upset when I finally connected the juice and what it gave me for the effort that it took to make sure that the pipes were connected. So upsetting. Part of me wants to hit the lavatory. Yeah. One wasted bathroom space coming up. Okay. I just have to be aware of my steps. Remember, I have the whatchamacallit this time. Coin purse. Good. Reddington. Wait. I just went back, Lily, to what you said. Trying to look at something tricksy. If I did the dark room here, that's not a good decision. The billiard room is a good decision. It saves my hallway for when it's not wasted. Plus, I can do the puzzle in here fairly easy. Assuming I can do math in my head. 8, 7, and that is minus, so we're at 1. So the answer is 12. 11. 11 minus 1 is 10. 10 times 10, 100. Divide by 20. So we hit 5. And we have 20 minus 6, 14. 14 times 2, 28. 28. Divide by the 7. What is that? 20. My gosh, my brain. 4, right? Whew. Nice. Corbin Dallas, multi-pass. Sad. I want the showroom. I want to buy the luxurious items from the showroom. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm going to build the chapel. We're not going to go in it, though. Now I'm going to backpedal to security, and we'll go up from there. See if I missed anything. $18 coins. I haven't missed 18 coins, by the way. That's 18 coins. They're all inside that one room. Oh, Kawinky Dink. The weight room. It's a bad choice to do the weight room. This early. I would lose half of my steps. That's not something that I want to do right now. Interesting. You don't normally put stuff in those pockets, and that's where it was? Is it a situation where you think it wasn't there, and now it's there, and you don't put stuff there, so did somebody else slide the ladder back? Yeah. I'm that same way. Like, my phone goes in my left pocket. My wallet goes in my right pocket. I don't put my wallet in my butt pocket because I would rather make sure that I can feel it at all times. I don't want to be pickpocketed or something crazy like that. If something isn't the way that I usually have it, then I know. I know something happened. Let's see. The darkroom is kind of a good choice. We're gonna step in, let it kick out, and then we'll leave. Go back the other way. So we're gonna have to lose some money to the church. Don't worry, there's $3 in the church if you ever need money. They provide. Okay. So this... Observatory. Yeah. Phone in your right pocket? Now the funny thing is, next time, if you were to put your phone in your left pocket, at least this is how it is for me. Like, let's say I'm moving from one room to the other or something like that, and I just grab my phone, I slide it in the right pocket for any reason. It feels weird. The balancing, I feel completely off kilter if it's ever not how I normally set it. Let's see, 13. So 13 is gonna be a Draxus and a North Star. It's in my... At least I think it's gonna be a Draxus and a North Star. We don't want Draxus. Draxus would end us. I already only have 2 rooms to proceed. Now, I don't know if I look... Oh, good, it's not a Draxus. We're good. Rooms with 4 doors are more common, hallelujah. And the key, clavis, sweet. So maybe the way that is I don't have to take it. If I look at it and I see Draxus, I could walk. This should be a dead end. Not the aquarium. The nursery, on the other hand. Tractor! Chapel. Still too early. They're all red. Great. Archives is no good for me. It has to be gym. Which means I'm going to avoid coming back this way as much as possible. So give me those $3. It is a regular door. I don't see any candy on the floor or on the bench. I've never been able to build the rotunda, the rotating room. That would be a good one to have, like right there in the plumb in the middle. This door potentially is good. We can come back to it. But it will eat my only key to go out in the up room. Which in turn risks ending the run. But it gives me options. Options for the future. Assuming I live that long. You picked up a nice pair? Ooh, Ray-Ban is a nice pair. Shoot. It's funny. I've had way more misses with pawn shop gambles than wins. Unfortunately. Shoot, I don't want to do archives. I don't want to because that nukes so much. But I don't want to lose half my steps right now, too. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, there's no, like, candy in here. It's those crappy archives room I've ever seen. Nice. It's also nice. Well, is it? Is it nice? Yeah. Gift shop. It's lovely. Hi, would you like to steal some more of my money? They're like, what do you want to buy this time? $110 for the plushie. First sunglasses you've bought? It's funny, I usually roll with like a super cheap, like $20 pair. So, the last time you jump in the lake before leaving? Oh no! Yep. You know, my favorite pair of glasses that I've ever had, uh, which is not, it's not expensive, just pretty bad pair, but it was my favorite. It fit my fat. I have a fat head, so it's like, okay, glasses. Our Bear Lake trip, I had one of my nephews hold it, and I was pretty young. I should have anticipated not the gentleness, and it. We lost a frisbee, and I was looking for the frisbee in the water. I had to dive down, and yep. And then the pair before that, I remember they were in my front pocket because I didn't want to put them in my bottom pockets because it would crunch. Didn't have a case at the time, and hugged somebody, and it crunched them. It was a hard hug, I guess. Oh, man. The lake eats a lot of glasses. It's funny. I was with my two nieces were on the boat, and she didn't have the thing on the back. They weren't secure. Her hat flipped off, and with her hat, it took the glasses with them in one, like, must have been like a gust of wind or something. I don't know how to explain. We turned, and it happened so fast. we couldn't even find the hat. It was just sunk immediately almost. It's always rough when it happens to a kid, too. They can't process that we just lose stuff. Sometimes you just lose stuff. I don't have any more keys. So I'll come back here. That's one choice. No more keys. The crank. You know what? I'm sensing that I'm getting key locked. And I am. If I didn't have to run down through Gymnasium Chapel, we need to get a room that has a computer so I can change the settings. The Nook would give me keys. The garage would give me keys, but it would eat my gym. That all works. That actually checks out. Garage. Give me those. Come on, garage. Give me something else. Give me the shovel. No. 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 The garage has pipes? Uh-oh. That's a new goal of mine. That's a new goal. Ooh, I've heard Oakleys are good too. Oof. That's... Kate and I both... We've lost enough, and it's like, okay, just buy the cheap ones. We can't be trusted with the good ones. What book did I rent? Oh yeah, Drafting Strategy. Wait, volume 3. Kimberly Thompson. Last month, Kimberly Thompson was hired. Or not hired, but that's how new she is. I thought this was volume 5, not volume 3. Then the ambitious young architect. A fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. Abundance of options at your disposal. Architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gyms? Interesting. All these questions compound, adding layers of complexity to stress out the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure successful project outcomes. The volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree with one guiding principle: have gyms well drafting. The most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having resources when opening a new door. That's true. When you lack gyms to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid that predicament, focus on drafting rooms to grant you gyms and prioritize requiring gyms as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Readers submitted gym strats. Make sure you check for gyms in the rooms you were in before clicking on the door, says Alice F. Think about saving some gyms for emergencies. I try only to spend them if I really, really need a room, says Jen H. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat, but it served me well. Passageway? Okay. If you see gyms for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gyms, says Craig. All right, Craig. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gyms to continue. Their days usually end by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items they would have made all the difference if they had only found earlier in the game. That's interesting. That's funny because I naturally started wanting to do Tetris instead of Race to the End. As the layout to the right demonstrates path of rooms snakes through. This is interesting that this is available, but it's like after. Like it's after I get to the end. Another aspect to consider when planning your house in order to draft rooms, for example, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gyms. Oh, I know. There's probably some tough ones. I'm excited. I like the stretch in my brain. I'm still kind of like in the honeymoon phase. I feel like I have scratched the teensy surface. Yeah, of course you want a free one, but how often do you want to craft a terrace? A dead-end terrace. And when do you get to craft the terrace first thing? Other floor plan combos. The foyer and the Great Hall. Yeah, that's true. I could see that. Nursery and the bunk room. Yep, that's actually saved me one time. The office and the conference room. Conference room is like one of the best ones. The attic and the workshop. I want more workshop. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't only for room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they can become useful. The utility closet. Utility closet is crazy good. Crazy good. Other examples. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship chamber. I've never seen that room. The boudoir and the walk-in closet. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I've never seen that room before. The boiler room connects ducts, laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room. The boiler room is kind of important. And, yeah, they said garage. I didn't know garage. Pump room, changing the water levels. Tips and tricks. The kitchen, you can check. You serve the dining room. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms to plan for the super meal. 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. Increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom. Never seen the master bedroom. The amount of gold spread by the tomb. I have a tomb right now. And the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Yeah, I like that that's how it's getting harder. Just because you find items in a room when you first explore doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle. It cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck, don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes the smart move is to move on. Multiple ways to solve many of the challenges. Yeah, that's why I keep moving on the stupid picture room. Draft rooms you have never seen before. Yep, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. That's the strategy. Word from the editor. Although, with this volume, we provided our readers with many potential strategies and tips and tricks. We here at Architecture Digest hope that the aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path. Oh, Legos. Be the builder. Come up with your own unique strategies. And in our humble opinion, that always provides the best. Play the game yourself. That's what he's saying. I high five this writer. Each architect has his own favorite room. Each builder has their own favorite tool. Thus, develop your own strategy. Good job. I like that. I like that a lot. Speaking of, this is a dead-end room. This should be something good. But I don't have gems. And we know that the library drafts something that's precious. Now that I have keys, I'll come back when I have gems. Thanks, game, for teaching me the ways. Corridor, dark room, furnace. Okay. I know that the one room right above here, this should be the weight room. I'm just not ready to pull the trigger on the weight room. Not yet. Let's do this one first. Sure. I've only been in this room one time, to be honest. Isn't there a paper? I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. I thought there was a paper to read in here somewhere. And yet, I don't see no paper. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Tedious trophies? Sometimes. If I'm really liking the game, I'll push. But right now, ignorance is bliss. I don't want to know what they are. I don't want to know. We have 3 gyms now. We should go back to the library to draft up. I could get 1 more gym. Hang on, this is the only door that leads this way? No, the dark room does too. That's rude. Spare bedroom blocks off the Great Hall. The archive eats up all 3 of my gyms, and I don't even know what the room is. Could be something Awesome Sauce 3000. Could be something Poop Johnson. The spare room is probably the safe bet. It all depends what I'm trying to do. We go spare room. It just puts some pressure on this door. This door cannot be that room. Okay. Interesting. It's not bad, actually. It's not bad. Turn off the keycard reader. Turn off the gym. Turn on the dark room in the garage. Thank you. That's weird, just seeing that symbol right there. Okay. Did I check? I didn't check. I don't know if there can be items up here other than my history book. It sounds just like a library. All creaky, Hogwarts-like. Okay. I've never been to the attic. 8 items. Awesome. And that counts as a dead end. $1. I'm assuming the little boy that's tugging on Papa's coat, I'm assuming that's me. And that's the brother. No. Yeah. Because we're the younger brother. That's the older brother. I don't remember his name. But there's definitely some... Nice necklace, lady. There's some time travel component of things. There has to be. Okay, 149. A blue plane. That's an interesting thing. A battery pack. Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider our illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. Yeah, I've had the battery pack before. I haven't put it anywhere. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Junked! Junk it! Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Not Reddington, but Ruffington. Not discouraged to submit any work. Not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yonders, editor. Ruffington Red Publishing. Change the ending to political. So... the ending that we get when we get to the room is the intended ending. Hey! Cha-ching. Stop looking at me, Swan. Just go ahead and take a photo of that nonsense. That's funny. I didn't even mean to... That's a wedge pathway? Interesting. Crammed little pathway there. And now I'm like trying to get in other weird spots. Is that a bishop? What color is it? Blue plane. Uh-huh. 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 Can I see that weird ridge? No? Okay. Awesome. I like the attic. Good stuff. I think I picked up everything. Except this black box looks ominous. So, battery pack. It provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. So, and I do have the broken lever. I wish I could check out the next book at this particular moment. Like, I want to have the next book on the way, but it's whatever. Okay. We have to work our way down to the dark room. And then I have a choice. At some point, I need to go into that glorious tomb and collect all the coins. Wait a second. My theory! This is the perfect time to try my theory. Okay. Here I am. I have crafted this in such a way that to go down, we're talking 1, 2, just 2. I turned off the lights, so it's not going to ping me for the other steps. So 2, 3 and $1, 4, 5, 6. I wonder what happens if I connected. This is my next goal then. Pipe juice to the garage. I didn't even notice it until now. So, 1. Shaves off 5. 5. That cuts out all of that. The garage is the shortcut. Now the question is, how high can I get the garage? And you need your connector to be pretty clean. So if you're looking to get to the well, to do all of the stuff, that's how you do it. Let's go see what the tomb has in store. I mean, I know that there's a lot more dead ends that I probably could put in there. Well, I could wait until I do the dark room situation. Dark room and then the room after it. And then come to the tomb. What does the tomb do again? It's $5. $5 for every dead end. Did I already throw a coin in? I must have. Security to the right. Hey, I don't have a lot of keys. Could we... 40 coins in the basement. And an upgrade disc? Or that's upstairs in the attic. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. I don't have any keys. Can we just crank it to high? Thanks. They go through a lot of effort with this photo. I'm convinced the girl on the right is somebody that we need to be aware of. my theory was that it was this girl. Mrs. Madam President. Hail Mary! Good. I don't dislike mail. I keep thinking a mail key, you know, but the vault keys are all for the vault, not for the mail room. I just watched that Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode where he's in the mail room. He has the conspiracy theory written on the wall. All right, so we lost that room, so it's not going to be a full thing this time, but that's okay. I do have a shovel. Okay. I've never been inside the crypt. Is that what it's called? The tomb. Oh. Except the one guy did show me a picture of a skeleton. Oh my. If an enemy was spawned that chased me or something like that, well, this is a puzzle of itself. They have the wrong stuff. Okay. So I have to go off of memory? No, the chimney sweep had the chimney sweep up. I remember that. I want to say the pitchfork one was up too. Oh my. That must be the thing. Sir? Peepaw. Well, that's not ominous. Push that stone in. That's definitely a button. Okay. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. Tradition! Tradition! And family tradition. Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. The chains that bind us. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in the sunless hollow? And if by morbid examples this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. That's a very interesting way to put it, sir. In our domain, I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. This is quite fantastically written. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. I quite enjoyed reading that one. That was poetic beauty. Wish I had the magnifying lens. I could check out the stamp for my stamp collection. Don't worry, I won't let you down, my guy. But I was promised a wealth of coin inside this sepulchre of happiness, dreams, and wonder. The cook's hand was down. I remember that. Interesting. 2 candles there, huh? I'll remember that. The hoe. What hoe? Wish I had a flashlight. Oh no, there's another grave. Well, it is a tomb. Yeah. You're the middle one, and yours is up. What? What? Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? No, I don't think it is. It's payday, that's for sure. I'll touch those in a second. Let me just solve the riddle of the sepulcher. Is that a... You're the horse rider. And I want to say your hand was down. The broom, I also think was down. Okay, and that's it. So I've full circled for the most part. Except for that one room. And then it's a matter of, did I get those right? Probably not. Well, oh. Why are they doing a creepy song? Don't do a creepy song. No. Let's just move everybody's hand down. Even though I know that some of them... Gosh, that letter was fun to read. I really liked that one a lot. That left an impression upon me. Which was the exacted... the exact purpose of this, was it not? Okay, down, 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 down. So that's the last one. Okay. So that's not it. We know for a fact that that one was up. Oops. I do have a chapel, and it's not far, so we could go look for sure. But there is a problem. I have 12 steps. And I was banking on archives leading into the room where I lose half my steps. The weight room. That was my plan. How much was it to buy that plushie? 110? I'm on my way. I'm close. So you have to ask yourself, is this... Because I can't interact with it. Is that supposed to be something? Could be. is this 10 commandment thing. Maybe, but I can't touch it. The only thing I can touch is their hands. So, stop holding it like it's your pee-pee. Maybe you do have yours up. I think the equestrian lady does. I really don't think the broom is up. I could be wrong, though, but it would be weird. The bristles would be dirty. You would get chastised if you were holding it up. The hoe might be up. I could see the hoe being up. The chef, totally down. Totally down, for sure. Don't know about the pitchfork. Chimney sweep, gotta be up. Gotta be. I don't think there's one over here, right? No. Okay. So, am I missing anyone? No. Pretty sure the broom is down. I'm just gonna have to go check, aren't I? I'm just gonna have to go check. Placements are pretty sporadic. This room is odd because there was nothing in here except for this. There's 2 candles in this. So that leads me to believe. So those candles, bottom and top. Okay. Is this Sepulchre of Dreams? A lot of these weird divots and like nothings, so it's hard to like think it's a grid system. But the candles, oh, that doesn't help me. I don't think the candles are nothing. They're so nothing, or they're everything. Get to work, sweep lady. I can't imagine it's a grid system. I can't. Okay. We're just gonna have to go up. Why is the music getting intense? Why is the music getting intense? Why? Why? Don't do that. Don't make me antsy in my pantsy. No. If I turn around, that's so rude. Listen. Most of the time there's no music. And then all of a sudden there's something like that happens. Make my freaking butthole tighten. Let's not do that, please. I gotta go check. This becomes a priority now. But I don't have the steps to do this. I do not have the steps to do this proper. 12 steps. The plan was I should stick to the plan. It's the only way to do this. If I don't get it, I'll just have to remember for the next run. But I don't want to risk the 12 steps that I have for this. Not right now. I would rather live and solve this puzzle later. So, because I've already gambled a lot. $11. $10. Radish. That's not a radish. I throw the brick at the... Okay, archives. There's no apple in here? No? No delicious apple? Okay. I've never done the rotunda. I have enough for it. That would be an interesting one right there. Because if it works the way that I think it works, I can rotate it a bunch. Which means technically I could open each of the doors. Allegedly. But that's risky. It takes away my gems. Which means... I can get more gems. Let's do the room that I've never seen before. Bet you thought the whole room would rotate, didn't ya? Joke's on you. Rotate floor plan? Huh. Cool. I'm gonna go archive. What is it? The Den. Not bad. Not bad. if I step into the den to get the gem? But by opening this door without a gem, you remember what the book said. Only idiots do that. We don't even have. Let me look. Let me look at the. It doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't cost anything. I'm just making sure. I need the food room, please. Where's the food room? Then you're crashing? All of the love, brother. All of the love. I hope I solve more tonight. I mean, that's the plan. Found floor. Yeah, I've never seen the mechanarium. So there's that. Where's the dining? Oh, there it is. Does it cost anything? No. Dining room doesn't cost anything. And the dining room... Oh, gosh, I just had it. Okay. It's kind of important that this room's something that is better than... I mean, I would hate to draw this and it's something poopy sauce 3000. If we're going to get out of this alive... We're gonna re-roll. The rumpus! Rumpus! Oh my gosh. I wish I'd gone into that damn den. Shiz. Okay, leave it up to Lady Luck. Yeah, well, at least I got steps and a gym. Give me that, thanks. Cool, 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 cool. I guess. That took away the immediate fear of death. So that was good, I guess. It's fine. Commissary? Gonna be tempted to spend my money. It should behoovest me to not. But I don't want to get gym locked. 4 gyms for $10. I'll take that. That at least sets me to try to clear this. Yeah, he's probably, that's exactly, I would say so. He probably wouldn't know. The dinner room. I I shouldn't have touched this yet. Because we still have to do the weight room. Oops, it's okay. Yes. There's different eras of GameStop for me. So, pre-marriage GameStop, I rose the ranks. That's when I did. It started nobody, rose up to the point of managing my own store, and then you could say at that point when I moved to South Korea, it was a dark era for me because the district manager didn't. She was just a nasty person. She really was. She entered me as non-rehirable. And so years later, when I come back, like this is like 3-4 years later, I decide to see if I could go back and relive the glory days of some of the GameStop stuff. Still pre-marriage. And it's at this point I learned I was not rehirable. And I was like, okay, fine. And I was bitter for a bit. And then one of the ladies was like, you shop here all the time. You know, I know you used to work. Do you want to work some hours? And this is where she planted the idea for me of just work very part-time, stay connected to the games. And she knew I was really good talking to people. So this is my favorite time working at GameStop because I purposely didn't care about any of the politics. I didn't care about stats, numbers. I did not think about selling things to people because I didn't want to get hooked into that world. It was not like GameStop doesn't treat their people right. So why would I put in the time and effort to try to do that? And then the funny thing is, as a result of me taking this approach, I had better numbers than I had before. So because you came to my store and you asked me any question, dumb or otherwise, I would take all the time in the world and be very genuine. And so people trusted because they knew that I came from a spot of pure, like, truth, I guess you could say. And I was honest. I was like, I'm not an Xbox player. I was very honest. I don't like Xbox. And sold way more Sony. Way more. Questions that people asked all the time. All the time. The fun ones were the people who would call every day. A lot of kids. Do you have this game? Hey, can you tell me how much I can get for trading in these games? This. They want you to sit there and help them on the phone for 30 minutes going through their catalog of games so that they can get enough money to get the new Call of Duty or whatever crap. And they don't understand that GameStop doesn't, like, the current state of GameStop. If you walk into a store and there's more than one employee, that is a very rare thing. So the current world is one employee is expected to be running all of the phones, to be doing all of the shipments, to be doing all of the alphabetizing store categories, like all of the trade-ins. They're expected to do everything, and they're the only person usually. So stupid. I know that this is not the answer that you probably were seeking, but yes. What question did you hear? I'm curious now. My favorite was one time I came into this one of the stores, and this was with a guy that I didn't like working with. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, GameStop is more like walking into a Suncoast or like a Sam Goody. Can we get a day pass for free to try out the gym? What? That's the question? I could see some places trying to do that, but then the funny thing is, as an establishment, how do you check that every day? There would be no check and balance. Let's see. I have 27 steps. I don't know how to lower this, but I have a battery pack. Can I have a free meal to try out the restaurant? That's so true. I know that there's a lever right there. I know, and I don't know how to initiate it. I do not know how. My first thought was the battery was associated with this foundation room. I don't know. Oh. 2 chests. 2 chests. Oh, there's one solution. Very good. Can the I shouldn't use the garden key here. We should go to the other side to use the garden key. Yeah, let's not do that. This could be the weight room. Cloister sets up a lot. I still haven't solved the cloister puzzle that eats up my gems. There's the Angel of Death with the scepter. That's funny. That does seem something of a different generation to request something like that. I could see them making that jump, thinking that it's perfectly logical to request. And to be fair, I totally have heard or I've seen places do promotions like that. But usually they're struggling. What is that? Is that curry? Stew pie? Okay, not yet. We gotta go make a boiler room. And if I can check the chapel, I will. On one hand, I could buy some gyms. On the other hand, I want to save the money and see if I can get 110. Save the monies. Okay. So, this room has to be the boiler room. Or not the boiler room, the workout room. It has to. I have a reroll dice. If it's not this one, then I would go up one. But I'm getting tight on keys and such. What? What? Oh, this just keeps getting better and better. Okay. Let's think about this. If I were to choose this room, it would purely be because why do I have 2 microchips? That doesn't make sense. If you ask enough or you try to go some roundabout way, it'll work. The entitlement. You're right. It's interesting because as my I catch some things with my parents too that are like a different era. Like my grandma can't even start to comprehend how how people in this era can just decide that they're a giraffe and that's okay. That's legally, they're fine. It confuses her a lot. It confuses me a lot too. I'm so tempted to do this. Ghost. Well, stop doing shadowy things. You should know better. Oh, gosh, this. This is a tricky one. I'm more curious than anything. I am so curious. It's not smart, though. Now that I know that this can be a thing, I'm going to put that in my back pocket for later. I'm going to do the smart thing here. I'm going to do the smart thing. There it is. Okay. Weight room. Now I'm assuming the weight room needs to have the boiler I'm assuming. Ghost, we were even teasing. There was something. Was it a question? You were knee deep in monsters, I'm assuming. Okay. Wait. Commissary dining. Yes. I have a boiler room. So now that I made my weight room and I lowered my foot count, we can freely eat the vegetable stew pie. And that hooks me up with 30 step. 30 step is freedom. I thought the furnace room was the boiler room. No! Okay, we still have freedom, just not as much freedom. Just not as much freedom. Damn it. It's okay. Just not as much freedom. It's okay. 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 And the funny thing is, I purposefully don't have. I purposefully don't have the thing. On Twitch, it was very apparent. Active people in chat. In YouTube, because I blow my screen up, I'm better, I think, not seeing if there's a lot of people. Very early in the stream era. I remember how bananas it was to see that metric, and then it's interesting. I don't like it. I never liked it. Well, so there is a lever in here, allegedly. So the question is, how have I never noticed? Ever. My guess is we have to have power, and then we like pull a weight and it's gonna open one of these side walls. That's my guess. Let's do this one. Okay. Locker room. That'll ship keys everywhere. Do I have a metal detector? No. Is this going to be the same thing? Oh, yeah, you're right. YouTube thing is often silly. Hey, Casey, how'd duty? So these are different. April 4th of 87, Randolph. As I know, you've been conducting temperature-related experiments. This past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock. What stock? This guy just has frozen stock. Stock of what? On Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza. Ooh. Had to visit the freezer. I've never built the freezer. Okay. So he's basically coming clean. Chef, please don't worry much about the freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive and are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did not see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. So we want the freezer to be close to the furnace to thaw. In the future, you should draft that a bit further away, as the temperatures rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperatures in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity. What other rooms do you think temperature could affect? Oh my. How did I not catch that? I should have known that. That's obvious. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we'll be sealing off the entrance to the Blackridge server this week, as well as archiving all electronic mailboxes, locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data in our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measure that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. The IRS hits this place. August 31st of 1987. Lock it down. Lock it all down. From Herbert Sinclair. Okay. 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 Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, because I never know how many people are actually here. If you don't say hi, that's why Casey, like, I appreciate hail all in a wave. I have no clue. Which I love, like, when I watch things myself, I lurk for the most part. I lurk because I'm a terrible multitasker. It will be the thing that I do. Like nothing else. I wish I could like play a game and be doing something else and be texting with Kate or something. My brain does not juggle at all. I like devote myself to the one perfection that I pursue. Okay. Test 205. Atmospheric pressure. All right, I'm going to take a picture of this. There we go. And now we know that placement is key. Now this room, is a bummer that I couldn't do the room that I wanted to do. That really sucks. I wanted this room to be different. I could shoot for this one. Shoot for this one. That's going to be the best. No clue what it's going to be. A walk-in storeroom. That's not what we needed. Okay. Great. That's just great. That's okay. We can recover. We can recover. Not all is lost. Because remember, I have this door. I was going to use the secret garden key on the room, but it was a freaking electronic room. So it negated, because I would have had this. Oh, well. This also sends fruit everywhere when you make this room. Is there any other holes? Do I have a conference room somewhere? Mailroom, utility closet, library, garage, gift shop, wine cellar. No conference room. Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, and I always appreciate, too. I expect most to be rockin' games and lurking. That's honestly the best way. So I always tease Ghost, always tease, but I know that that's what you're doing. Totally. Well, I'm gonna go with the archived floor plan, not knowing at all what it is. And it's the veranda. Dang, I'm gonna get so close to that. It's unfortunate. We need $8 more. If we get real lucky, if I go back down to the crypt, which I kind of want to, and I have the steps right now to do it. So not to mention fruit's going to be shipped everywhere now. Okay, next run, this weight room is a priority. I need to solve the puzzle of the lever in here. Since I had no idea it existed. So, let's decide. Do I run really fast down to the chapel to poke my nose? We need to go inside the chapel before I go out the garage. 18 steps I think we should do that now. Because we're right here. Now, is there any fruit? No? Do I have a maid's room or something? Entrance, bedroom, billiard, darkroom, furnace, mailroom, utilities, spare, wine, gift, aquarium, attic, library, foundation room, dining room, cloister. Yeah, I don't have a conference room, but I'm also, and I don't have a maid's room, but why am I not seeing any of the dropped goody goods? They should be all over the place. Oh, well, there's a banana. Good. One banana on a chair in the door room. I hate the fact that I have to go in here because we're going to lose $1 doing it. I'm so close to 110. So close. Okay. Time to look at all of these. And the numbers. So, 1, we have the hoe, and the hoe is in the upright position. I'm just going to take pictures. It's going to be easier. 2, the chef, and the stupid pizza shovel is also in the upright position. 3, maybe this is just numbers. 3, the gardener, upright. Are they all upright? They're all upright. 4, the chimney sweep. 5, the maid. I don't know why I'm taking pictures still, just in case. I'm too lazy to write it down. 6, the equestrian. Is that the right word? The horse rider with the whip. And that was what? 6. And 7, the finality is the scepter holding other one. So it wasn't necessarily, it was the numbering. Interesting. So okay, I'm gonna just push this way. There's gonna be a banana in here, or an apple, or an orange. No, nothing. A key that I missed a long time ago. Don't want to talk about that. Because of the fruit. There's a shovel there, but I'm losing precious steps doing it this way. 6 fruit, 5 keys, 10 coins. 10? Okay. I can afford a step in there, can't I? Dang it. Wanted the turnip. Okay, no fruit. No fruit! 15. Now the question is, do I gamble on the courtyard? I want to say I shoveled the courtyard already. I think I shoveled the courtyard already, but if I shoveled the courtyard, then why didn't I shovel the... I think I just forgot. $13. This will be 12. We are pushing this to the max. 11. Okay, I should be safe from steps. And now we have the order. Make sure all of their hands are up. And I'm going to assume we're pulling them down. Here's my $10, which means we have enough to go buy that plushie from the... Could you put your scepter in the upright position? Thank you. Awkward. Hold the creepy music this time. Put your hoe up there, madame. Gosh, reading that letter was so good. That was the best letter of the game right there. Whew. It's a good one. Okay. Everybody is in the upright position. Now, do I remember at all? No. That's why I took all the photos. Okay, first is the hoe. Madame Ho. Put it down. Oh, we can do this better. I'm just going to write it down somewhere. It'll be easier. Okay. Well, I can remember. Hoe, chef, pitchfork, chef, farmer, chimney, chef, farmer, chimney, maid, horse. Chef, farmer, chef, farmer, farmer, chef, oh, wait, it's backwards, remember? Okay. Chef, farmer, chimney, maid, horse. So, chimney, maid, horse. Chimney. Maid. Horse. And that leaves... I'm going to verify. I'm going to totally verify. Definitely verify. horse finale. The scepter. Ooh, why is it right behind me? I only have 11 steps. Is this a slide? Oh no. This is Johnson's skull. You know, the music is quite tense. Why would you put a gigantic arrow? That's a trap. Go in there and the spikes sling out. See, how tense is that music? It's so tense. X marks the spot, or that's a cross. Well, one of those two. Sure. Oh, gosh, I do not have steps to be dinking. I think I saved a picture, though. So if this is the catacombs, opening that door right there is wise. Very wise. You might be a king or a midnight sweeper. Sooner or later, you'll dance with the Reaper. It's funny that they have this here. How would I have found this before finding the one that I took a snapshot of that was just a better, complete one? No! When death asks to speak, you talk. You don't give him the hand, so to speak. He gives you the hand. Nice. So, okay. 10 steps. I have to really count this out. I gotta be careful. If I'm gonna make it back to the gift shop, because I have $110, we can buy it. The gift shop is 5 steps away from where I am. Thinking. Okay. I opened the door. I don't need to waste any more steps going this way. I know what that pathway leads to. I'm not worried about missing anything. We gotta go back. We have our money. We play it safe. 9. You know the movie The Adventures of Baron Munchausen? If you haven't, by the way, you should totally check out that delightful flick. In that one, death is portrayed a lot with wings. Casey, you've seen that one? Oh man, that makes me so happy. You know how many times I recommend that movie to people and they look at me like I'm a crazy person? It's one of my favorites. Okay, so this is gonna poop us in the garage. We're gonna go past the aquarium, straight to the gift shop, and then after the gift shop, that's the challenge. 7. Wait, look for fruit. If there's any fruit. Because... oh, apple. Good. Good. 2 steps. Any fruit in the gift shop? No? No? I'd like to purchase the absurdly expensive bird. Thanks. Okay, 6. I go backwards to archive, 5. Rotunda, 4. It's gonna be close. This is gonna be, I'm at the mercy of the populated fruit. I'm gonna check this nook, and I'm gonna check this nook, and I'm gonna take, because we know that there's not one in the next room. Look at those shelves. No, no, no. Okay, okay, okay. That's true. He literally is called the Angel of that. That's true, that's true. Last Platts. Howdy doody. Howdy doody. 3 steps until apocalypse. And then we go down and we can repeat, but I've learned a lot. Is there an apple? I could buy a banana or 2. Or 1. 3 steps. Every banana matters. So that puts me dining room. Okay. Oof. Close. Close. I doubt there's any fruit in here. Okay. Four steps. Pool first. Yeah. Oh, we got this. Easy. Pump room would allow me to fix a couple things. Yeah. Pump it up. Uh-huh. 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 Pump. Let's see, is there a box? No box? Is there a dirt? No dirt? Okay. I want the reservoir drained. I don't care about the fountain now. So the reservoir gets completely drained. So we got to fill the pool up. Number two goes to this one. Do I have it backwards? Oh, silly me. No way. I've never been to the mirror room. It's funny how runs get just crushed. Robin Williams as the moon. Oh, yeah. I forgot that. I had... It's funny. Hang on. How do I look at my runs of yester? Yeah, house history. I don't remember this. Oh, yeah, this was the one right before this. Didn't make it out. I was crushed on this one. I came so close to the trophy of Tetris filling every single square. One freaking key. I didn't have a key. I couldn't open it. And I was just out of steps. How painful. Ugh. Yeah, no. Don't spoil anything. I have cherished this game for all of the fun things. No. No, we need to move this water to that water. We need a middle ground to do that. I also want to lower the aquarium a smidge so I can see what that's like in mid-fill. So we want to... I got aquarium's number 3. That's not going to work the way that I think it's going to work. No. Water. It's funny, this room. How is this room still something that I have to think crazy about? We're gonna have to fill the reservoir with this, aren't we? It's 2. Until I hook it up with the pipe to dink around with the big vat of water. Okay. That leaves that much. Totally empty on both accounts. Is that what I wanted to do? No, it's not what I wanted to do. This'll work. Fill it up. I want the pool. Fill the last nug of the pool. Very good, very good. Okay, that leaves those. Okay. Empty. Clutch. I will leave it at that. Good. Let's see. How many steps do I have? 5 steps. Here's the thing. Don't really have rerolls. And it has to be a straight shot. Okay. Either we make it or we don't. Damn you, ladies' closet. You ruined it! Okay. Well, I have one more room at least. Layers upon layers upon layers. It's so true. Thanatos, then Miradidi, natural folklore. View of death, you think natural, unnatural. Doesn't matter, because we're not going to be able to get in there. We lost by 3 rooms. Here's the kicker. Does the office provide anything for me? Not really. I'm going to just go archive. What is it? The passageway. Ah, good. Perfect. But I did a lot. I set up a lot. This next one's going to have a lot. Garden Athletic Center of the Dead. Mount Holly, the Garden Athletic Center of the Dead. That was 3 new rooms. That was glorious. We cracked some things wide open. Like, wide open. So, this one should be a very good run. Pick up my $9, complimentary. Alright. Preliminary first 3-room check. None of those are my favorite. But, I mean, if I gotta take a pantry, I'll take a pantry. Sure. Yeah, I'll take a pantry. Why not? Corridor straight down the middle, huh? That's a weird setup. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. $9. Okay. Let's go. Oh no. Future Nick's gonna love that quarter. Flip it. So now we're at the mercy of the crypt. Because that's the only way. Because the crypt bypasses the well. So we want the crypt. And if we don't get the crypt, we could take the shelter, negating 3 red room. Yeah, why not? We'll take the shelter this time. That's different. I wonder if the safe is going to open. No. Okay. Time lock safe. Set it. There you go. And let's log into the network. '87. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though, I think it would be wise if you could do a quick inventory to confirm that. That was February 22nd. Uh-huh. This is I probably read them backwards. In terms of the area, there's not nearly as much room as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind. But with 4 of us, 4 people are in here, we are going to need, this is where death got all of his victims. For planning to do, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. Okay? I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. Not exactly sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. You and me both. It's finally happening. Just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, this is when 87, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight. Okay? Okay? I would like to remote terminal access. I would like to activate the laboratory. Give me the laboratory, please. What's today's secret challenge? Whenever you draft a shop, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Interesting. That's an interesting. I mean, open locked trunk immediately. I mean, I could draft shops for days. I'm so curious how that's going to play out. Multiple letters. Do they just mean the package? It's interesting. Very interesting. Armor. Okay, Bond. So there is a gym in there, but I already read the red letter in there, so I don't think there's anything else inside the bunker for me. But it gave me a computer from the get-go, so I'm happy about that. I'll take it. It's not going to get us past the well when it's not drained, so that's just going to have to be we're going to pin that for next time. I'm going to leave it full. Okay. Here's my priorities. Try to get to some of the rooms that I haven't seen. Figure out how to lower the thing in the foundation. Check. The biggest priority, though, the garage needs to be hooked up to the generator room. I'd like that. And yeah, we'll just go from there. Yeah, we'll go from there. The Nook gives me the keys. Security gives me security. Well, we'll go Nook. Let's go Nook. Nookie. Coupons. I got the coops. And the keys. I'll take a din. Definitely. Din me, daddy-o. This can be a dead end. That is the best dead end that it probably could have ever become. Good. Yeah, sure. There has to be a church somewhere, right? That's what I hear. But I already bought the big spender item. Was there nothing in here? Just a nice clean linen, sand, a dessert in a desert. Mess marks the spot. Okay. Take my $12 and I will go to the other side of the world. Office would take the double, but the office would allow me to spread the money. We don't need the money necessarily. Billiard room, I love the puzzle. The bedroom, it's a bedroom. What's my challenge again? The challenge is drafting a store, if I remember correctly. So we'll go billiard. And there's my mailroom. Good. I hope to get a lot of letters today. We already have one, baby. Sleeping mask, silver key, and 2 keys. Hoo-wee! Any extra candy? Anything I need to be made aware of? Hachoo! A tub. A tub and a rub. A tub and a cub. Tub and a bat. A bat and a bath. Okay. So, if this gets harder every time... No, this is the one that confuses me. 1 times 1 is 1. 3 times 3 is 3. Or do I add them together and then times them to themselves? Which... 4... So the answer is 16 if that's what I'm supposed to do? Logical thinking. 25 minus 1, divide by 12. That's gotta be 2 times. Alright. So we got 1, 3, 6, 36, minus 20, 16. So the answer is 16. 16 times 2 equals number. Divide that by 2. 16. I love math. It's actually kind of fun getting the brain working on arithmetic that you don't really work unless you're doing something and forcing yourself to think like that. I mean, I was from the era where the algebra classes still had those good calculators introduced, but it was not we were still expected to do everything, if that makes sense. We were expected to have a basic understanding of the boudoir. Boudoir. I can't imagine what it's like at school right now. With like AI and Google. No other candy? Oh, never mind. I take it back. There's bedroom hopping. One bedroom to the next bedroom. Lock. Frock. Clock and a lock. Pop and lock. Kind of a weird place for security, but it kind of fits at the same time. I like it. I like it. I still am expecting to see somebody else wandering around my estate, and then it becomes a manhunt. and I have to chase them down with the candlestick. I have to home alone this place to protect it. This is my house. One trunk, but I know I skipped that trunk, so it's okay. I didn't want to burn a key, and looking at my key situation right now, you know. Let's see. Let's set it to low, because I have a plethora of key. Yeah. Nope. Low, and then offline mode. Crank that to unlocked. Okay. So this should be a green room if I'm smart, but I have really no control. That's pretty lucky, if you ask me. Green rooms don't cost. We're gonna make it green, baby. And it overlooks the statue. Hoo-wee! I done did good. I done did good. I can't go this way anymore. That bars us out. Time to go down the middle pathway. I really hope I don't regret using a key on this. Redemption. Technically, I should not have done that, because we're going to be going back there every time I draft a shop. Oh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Right there. I am so excited. Oh yeah. Alzara, I've missed you, my friend. My only friend that talks to me in this magnificent place. I'm curious. It's a black bishop? Interesting. All right. Are you guys ready? Car keys. All right, my dude. Hit us with some knowledge. Last time you said that I would come across the Angel of Death and that he's watching me and stalking. Where on earth are you?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And
Yes.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes. Please.
The image is becoming clear.
Trees.
I
A fun run?
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
I hate that room.
A seed that has served many generations.
Foyer that I've
Each
never
with
built.
their own stories. Each with their own secrets.
We have to do that room.
With their own endings.
I've been down there.
But all in the same chair.
Oh no, I've been up there too.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
You know what I would love? I would love for the great Alzara to freaking read every letter to me. Couldn't you just be lullabied by his sweet voice? So the picture room is very important, it seems. And I knew that. I knew that picture room is more important than I want to give it credit. But this is also important. But it's not, we just have to remember it's a black bishop inside the rumpus room. Let's put a pin in this. I'll come across that later probably. Because the well is full. The well is full. Ah. I received a delivery in the mailroom. That's a lot of backtracking to get to the mailroom. But it is worth it. The steps. $23. All right. We're going to go back. This time I'll go back because I'm close enough. Next time, I might wait. I want to see, is this just a package? Simon. My name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca and have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. Yeah, don't look at the radiation. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate. And it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. Should I tell them that I re-enabled all of that? There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and we're all quite excited to report that you have been successfully running experiments. Oh, I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Yeah, that's why Alzara's my only friend, Randolph. Best of luck on the experiments. And if you like, I'll continue to send letters with some helpful tips for you. Okay, so we have letter from Faja, letter from Randolph, and he's going to keep correspondence with me, which is okay, as long as he keeps the distance. So now I'm going to get letters every time we draft a store. And the letters are not packages. They're actually info. Which that kind of shifts me thinking, I'm not going to run back every time. No. That might be more important than I want to admit. Maybe. Digery blocks still not up and working. Okay. Well, I want a shovel so I can dig. I want a magnifying lens so I can spot. And I want gems. I'm tempted just to burn all my dough. But I won't. Not yet. Shh. That's funny. Randolph, did you send me your next correspondence so soon? This guy, he just won't stop. It's not working order. I mean, if you wanted, sure. We're gonna lose steps here doing this. But I mean, I can't help it. This time we should go up to the chapel, though. So we don't want money. Gyms or food? I think gyms. I think gyms. We have 5 gyms. Yeah. Coupon book. Okay. We're broke. Let's go see what Randolfo has to say. You can have the arcade machine. I'll take the great Alzara. I'm going to put him in my bedroom. My wife will love it. It'll be fine. I've since invested. Arch Aries. And that looks like a lighthouse on fire. Together, we weather. Weather the storm. Okay. Hey, Simon. It's Randolfo. Hi. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where you're located in the estate. The network password is Swansong. It's also the title of a phenomenal novel about a post-apocalyptic situation and multiple character viewpoints, and one of Nick's favorite books that exist. I highly recommend. Highly recommend. It is a really good book. I don't know if I've mentioned that book to you guys. I mean, probably, but that's the book where after a situation happens, people think they're getting like kilos on their head, like the burns from radiation from like a fallout situation. But there's a little bit more to it than that. I'm basically describing the book as my dad described it to me. Because I don't read as often as everybody else. Free church. Free church. Shiz, I forgot I have the Fallout. I totally forgot. Whoops. I've never made the locksmith. So, this is the perfect spot. It's time to make a locksmith. Kilos start to grow over people's heads, and it's like a cocoon. And if they're a good person inside, they emerge showcasing how beautiful they are on the inside. But if you're a bad person, oh, you don't want to know what happens. I'll have a key for free. Okay, well, I can say that I built this place once. Tie, tier. Puts a lot of pressure. I do have the car keys, though. Oh my gosh. The amount of keys I have is unbearable. Hi, I'll have that key. Can I have the lockpick set too? Whose car is this? Were they planning a heist? Denny already has payment ready. The goods are in the trunk. Yeah. Uh-huh. Swan song. Nice. Oh, I just forgot. Shoot. Oh, man, I wanted to power the garage. Why did I just do that? Oh, well. Oh. Read a series last year, Locker 9. I know what you mean by books being young adults. There's some that Kate tells me, and I'm like, I don't know how you could read that. Like, I would feel so silly. And she's like, oh yeah, she skims past the things that she just doesn't care for. I duffed. I don't think I'm going to be able to open. So I need to get this duct to get power. Chapel doesn't ship power back and forth. So, oh well. I completely forgot. I was thinking, oh man, we're filling this up. Nah, I made a mistake. My bad. Okay. 40 steps. We have 2 pathways, but the security room, if the kitchen door is an electronic door, I'm boned. Because I do not have anything for that. Good. Banana, club sandwich, chef salad, trophy room. Okay. I've never built the trophy room, so. Courtyard works. 1 courtyard. 1 metal detector. That'll help. I've never had this many keys. This is crazy. let's back out. Let's back out. Because I have the lockpick set. So I should try to use that first. There's 2 possible pathways. Yeah. Lockpick first. If that doesn't work... It's kind of weird putting the secret passage right there, not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about that. The dining room is a choice. It would let me progress. It's not the worst placement for the dining room, I suppose. I'll have your crank key, sir. I would love to sit down with the people that had to come up with these puzzles, because these are clever, and some of them are... Oof. I would love to sit down and try to come up with that, to write them. I love the logical, crazy ones. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Well, that's actually true. That's truth. The gems are in the white box. So, if the rules dictate that one of the boxes have to be false, one of the boxes have to be true. This says the gems are in the white box. This says only one box is true. That's false. The gems are in the white box. That's true. Only one box contains gems. That's true. This is definitively true because it has to be true. This doesn't have to be true. So, the answer is false, true, true. Jimmy. It's risky. We could get screwed if I didn't plan ahead. I know I'm like wasting doors, but I would rather leave my options open. So here is the elusive room in question. And there's that chair. And the funny thing is, earlier on stream, when I was trying to solve this room again, I awkwardly tried to sit in the chair. I tried to think, posing, let me look at what you were looking at. There you go. Okay. I mean, it's... We obviously know this. But the number's no good. So I'm going to vocalize what I've tried. If you know, don't tell me. I definitely don't want to know the answer. I will find it myself. What I have tried is... I've used this photo as my starting point, and I don't know if that is or isn't the right way to think about this, but I've tried all the photos facing left. Getting the number because there's 4 walls. Okay. Earlier, I paid more attention to the little arrows because each picture showcases the span in betwixt the legs of each thing. I looked up Morse code because there's no dots, unless we consider the little ones as dots. Hang on. Pull up. Where's my phone? I think I still have that Morse code thing. If I consider the teensy-eensy ones as dots. Wait a second. In Morse code, there is numbers. So, I don't know. That's just what I noticed because counting the photos, because what do we have? We have a room, 4 walls, all these photos. They're definitely the puzzle because every time I come through, this is always the same. Since the fortune teller said something about this room, we know that this room's important. They're all facing a direction. That's something to note. And that's where my mind went the first time is, okay, left. How many are facing left? But that's not right. But then the hardest part is, where's the starting point? Is the starting point this wall? There is no definitive starting point. The clue we have is a plate and a guy. But the surface level clue is that's how you see that needs to be pulled to crank that. Right? Now, looking at Morse code, the longer ones. The number has, yeah, it has to be a number. And then here's the weird thing. It doesn't say, but every other safe, 4 digits. So, stupid clockwork orange guy. It totally looks like. This is the only room where these pictures are showcased. The only one. Uh-huh. 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 And then there's this random plate that has nothing to do with nothing. Or something to do with everything. And the chair. The ominous chair. Break the chair. Is it the same chair? It's the same chair. Yeah. I don't know. Stride. That's what I was thinking. Morse code. Like maybe the teensy ones are dots. Let's. Hang on. Let me open my phone again because I'm not fluent in that. Problem with Morse code is there's no long lines. So the fact that. Hang on a second. Is the horse? The horse is the longest. Arguably. The baseball kid. Where's a good baseball kid? Are the horse and the baseball kids the same? Because it definitely looks like the ladies and the freaking Clockwork Orange guys are the same. Oh, no, they're not. Well, I need a picture of a lady and a Clockwork Orange guy that is roughly the same size, please. Please. Oh, gosh. The different sizes makes it hard to discern if that's the same gap or not. It's tricky. It's a bigger photo. I will come back to this room. My brain is not ready for this shenanigansery. Shenanigansery. This is a good room to have a lot of options. We can't dead end right here. So let's use the silver key. The mirror room. Second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Never done a mirror room. So that would make it so I could do a secondary copy. I would love that. Except I notice that the mirror room is a dead end. I can't do a dead end right there. The conference room I could do. Definitely. Conference room, let's go. The pool room, even more, let's go. I think the conference room is my choice. Yeah. As much as I want to do that mirror room, everything's going to need keys now. Okay. Laboratory's perfect right there. So is the observatory. Let's do the observatory. Just to get me another star. I'm up to 14. Okay. This is the apple, the diamond, and the slice. 3 constellations for the price of 1. Oh, right. I always feel like there's something else in this room that I'm not noticing. Not the horse, though. It's something else. But the fact that music starts playing when you open into this room, and I've only ever had to adjust this one time. So, something weird about this room is still. And I think it's these. But I have no proof. Just speculation. I need the classrooms. I need the school rooms to be available. Shoot. I duffed that. I didn't want to. That's okay. Okay, we can't choose the library. That would ruin it. And we can't choose the vault. It has to be the patio, which is okay, because I'm right next to the conference room that I made. Patio is going to poop a whole bunch of gems inside my conference room, I think. The horse is called a knight. Oh, yeah. Do I keep saying horse? Could be a 5-digit code. You're onto something there. And yeah, because there's so much that I have to keep in my head with this game, it's more, I'm simplifying things for my own remembering. That's probably what that is. If I may justify. Okay. Good. This has to be the secret garden. Okay, secret garden. Makes it mealtime. Ka-ching. Doesn't matter because I don't have the well. We're not going to be able to get to the back room. But that's okay. Okay. Let's see. One more. This is a priority. That dead ends this pathway, but that's okay. Gaston, concierge. Give me my microchip. Okay, time to leave. We gotta go all the way out. I kind of really like the conference room. Okay, technically we're right here. I could connect this to the security room. It would make it shorter. Or it won't connect to the security room. It's kind of been my luck this time. Huh. That's not bad. Opportunity to earn money and spread it across the whole house. We like that because what happens? It gets spread to the conference room. So, yeah. Oh, no, you're good. The 5-digit thing? 5 pictures? That's quite. It didn't cross my mind. There's a photo missing in here, and that's weird. And then if you want to be. Here's another one. Wham! I'm sure it has to do with that paper. March of the Count. I think of the producers, the Gene Wilder producers. I'm the concierge. Chess pieces. It's funny how many chess-based puzzles are in this game. There's quite a few. There's one that I wanted to show you that's underneath the house. Fall of the Queen. Okay, hang on. And also, something else that's metal? Where? It's not this. She tagged the... Oh, it's more beepy right here. Pick up the coins already. Crazy? Don't answer that. I know I am. It's... Wherever it is, I have no clue. Usually you can see them. It's not anywhere because it doesn't exist. Oh, that irks me. That irks me. Where, what is it, metal detector? You detect candy. Is it the trophy? Pick up that trophy. Ah! Is it the Tetris cube? Is it the... Okay. Doesn't matter. I want the paper. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. But that one's in black. Let's read this whole thing. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron. And then this is a nice little total gut punch puzzle. Herring of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. That's rude. So what does that do to me? So what do we know about this room? We know the first book is Flight of the Queen. There is a queen. Next to a tent. Interesting. Okay. March of the Count. A crane, a finger, some jewels. Boat. A boat. Passing of the barons. Hearings of the major. Queen Count. March of the Count. Something in the dining room, probably. And that's what I'm picking up on that wall. There's another tent. March of the Count. There's only one queen. Fall of the Queen. Fall of the Queen. Okay. Okay. So here's the code. Here's my guess. Flight of the Queen. The queen is the herring. How many things can fly? But then again, how many things can fall? Oh, yuck. March of the Count. A March of the Count. Flight of the Queen. Passing of the Barons. Car. Boat. Is that trophy thing? That, I mean, I would consider that a trophy. There is a cross on the top of it. Is that a religious thing? Is that like a crown? Like royalty? Okay. Passing of the Barons. That's the king? Is that a king chess piece? Oh no. Really? That's a king? Okay, keep that in our back pocket for later. Flight of the Queen. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. Flight, march, fall, passing. Hearings. Herrings. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. If we count that. Lord Baron's Major. Queen. Count Lord Baron's Major Queen. No. I think that's the king. I agree. That's the king piece. What a terrible room. I like this room more than the stupid other painting room, though. Different perspective. Tiara. The queen wears something like this. We've already read these ones. So it's not going to be anything there. Let's just push on. We have to go dark room. Sheltered. I was like, why didn't the power go out? Protection. Oh, yeah. Except that doesn't really help me. I don't remember. Do I need the breaker box? I know I wanted to have the furnace be close to the freezer, but I've only ever seen the freezer one time. And I need the power thing. I think the utility closet. But I just got the stupid key, so it doesn't matter. That's kind of funny. This would let me turn on the garage, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no point in doing that. The laboratory... I mean, the furnace is the only thing, but it's not souped up with power. So, I'm just... gonna do the lab, I guess. Just to make a room, see if there's any items. None. Just some funky lab experiments happening. Okay. We have a bigger puzzle to solve right now. One that is going to cause me to run all the way out. So, in a previous attempt, I coat checked this microchip. You can imagine my excitement when inside the Blackridge server room, did the game not expect me to do that? That's weird. Okay, so it didn't do anything at all. It wasted my time. In the server room, there's a post-it note. No clue. I don't speak binary language, so. Oh, no, it doesn't. I don't need to do that. Okay, well, there's actually nothing I need to do in here. I came here to see if the thing... I'm so bummed that that didn't do anything. I thought it was so weird that I made two of them exist in my world. I thought it was onto something. Whatever. Alright, since I'm out here, Casey, let me show you what is in the back of my head as I'm doing this. There's so many puzzles. It's awesome. What was it that Platt said earlier? Is it's like an onion. So by lighting the 4 fires, I have this elevator. This is where things start to take an interesting turn for me. It gets real interesting. Now, getting to the end is not beating the game. It feels like it's only beginning the game. It's the puzzles get more obscure. Just want to see if there's anything. I have a magnifying glass this time so I can see slightly better. So there's a door that somewhere can lead me here from someplace else. Keep that in your back pocket, okay? Then there's this. It's the foreman's copy. Fen Ares. Realm and sigils of the past and present. The sad thing is, the tattered pages get worse and worse. So, we read through this whole thing and it's breaking down how to interpret sigils. You have the core, you have the divining rays, dividing, not divine, dividing rays, lines, you have the motes, and you have the border. Easy. The core. Well, we've seen these everywhere. This one, Ares, I'm assuming. Orion. Orin. This was on the elevator. That right there. I've seen this one and this one and this one all over the place. The rays, this is what they don't want me to know. Like, counting the something sigils, something about transportation. See, this has me thinking we're stepping into different realm territory. There's going to be some puzzles that take me to other versions of this place. And as you can see, all of this is missing. Somebody didn't want me to have it. But then we have interpretations. Heat is wavy. Rain is straight. Lightning and stormy is jagged. Bead-looking ones is snow. Windy is curve. Then the motes. The mote that we see a lot is this one. Martial. Military. The one that looks like the state of Utah, metropolitan. City-state, dense urban populous center. Academic is the lines. Industrial is the robot-looking one. Spiritual is the pie-looking one. Button. Poetic, flowers. Tribal, the butthole. Agriculture, the button. Now that room, unfortunately I don't have like binoculars, so I can't do this to the freaking borders. The frames. Frames mean something too. So white is dotted. Yellow is zigzaggy. Pink, I want to say we have not seen a lot of this. So red, this is the one we've seen the most of. Let me bring your attention to exhibit. Oh yeah, forgot whatever this is. This was in the attic. That almost looks like pictures, doesn't it? Like the picture room? Oh no. Exhibit. Exhibit A. The passport. Oh yeah. That security room? Passport straight up sigil. That's the martial symbol. Some of them are upside down. Some of them are not. That's definitely the fire symbol. I don't know enough about the rays. But that core is the FE core. That's exactly the sigil that's on that passport right there. And then somebody, Banner's Marshal Fog. So this is in the back of my head. Okay? What note are you asking about? The one in the room with the tiara and stuff? Yeah, there was another console command to input a code. I just never did it because I didn't have a good guess. But yeah, it's input a number. So then there's also this room. Does this look like something to you? Because it looks like something to me. This was the bishop. Now, I don't know if color matters. Maybe. That worked. So if that worked, does this music just give you all the happy possible thoughts? The observatory is where we had the night, I think. The king. Trying to think of where that was. Conference room. Office, so it's two beneath. It directly correlates. No. I do not think I've ever seen the Queen. I don't think I've ever seen the Queen. I think there's a pawn in the security room. The spare room doesn't have anything. The billiard room, I don't think has anything. There's a lot of hallways that have pawns. I think there's multiple answers to this. That's the thing. The guest bedroom could have one too. The garage, I think, has one. The locksmith does not. I don't think no, the chapel does have one. I think the chapel actually has the pawn. Yep. So now, I mean, the lame thing to do would just to be guess, right? That's not my bag. But I really don't think I've seen one of those. There was a piece in the drawing room. I think. It's easily missable because every time I'm just... Even this image has the same pictures. Look! That's so rude. So, but here's the challenge. Here's why I've kind of broken my brain thinking about this. I could have placed these in any order. I could have put them in, like, I could have put the observatories somewhere way else other than where it is. Pretty sure the courtyard has a piece on this side. The castle, I've always called them castle, by the way. The vault. The vault is where the castle is. And then I'm pretty sure the queen is the thing that's like the linchpin to the puzzle. It'd be funny if it was like here or here. So that's 2 to look out for, assuming I have the steps to make it back here. But that's going to do something. And this area is called the precipice. There's also this that I haven't unlocked. There's an area over there that I haven't unlocked. There's so many things in this game. It's fantastic. It's so fantastic. A lot to sink your teeth into if you dig puzzle. Okay. Let's go to the mall today. I don't really want to rerun through the areas that I've been to, so we're just going to push forward. But I won't go super run because now you're going to want to see if there's puzzle pieces, which there are. The paintings are puzzle pieces. Bride, bridge. So this room's letter is G. But I was trying to collect all of the new letters. The entrance hall is F. So that room would be G. This room, you know, the fish stands out too, but you can't touch it. This room is... This room has pictures. I've seen them in this room. Haven't I? Yeah, there they are. Rod and Road. So this room is A. So F, G, A. But what if I'm supposed to be putting blue, only blue rooms, and that correlates to the code? Maybe. Stage. Wait, Sage. So T. Oh, yeah. We'll be good. We got steps. Just in case I have to backtrack. A whole bunch. Green rooms don't have a passcode. I've noticed that. And I don't think red rooms do either. Is it the lunch pail? That's awesome. Tiger. Tier. So another G. I've never had a trophy room. I'm just going to eat this. Because I don't want to have to come back into this room. So that frees up a lot of movement should I need to go backwards and forwards. They are? Are we going to hit the picture? Oh, it's coming up. That's the next room. I've seen the 10 as 10, and I've seen the 10 as tag. Tag, but what would that make this? T-A-G, tag. Coast. Coast. Cost. Oh, you tricky son of a bees. Coast and cost. So this room would be A. Oh, you. When I'm ready to solve that, that's going to be tricksy for sure. The problem is, this room, I don't think that those paintings do the same thing. Because this room also has its own separate one. That is one that I've actually struggled with a lot. Plain? It's L. It's L. No. No. Well, it could be. No. No, it's not. Fly. Paint. Sky. Draw. That's specifically a paintbrush. Draw. Yeah. Yeah, the painting here, these are all for the code. For sure. But unlike these ones, what letter, I guess. But then also, spell is one thing. Remember, it's numbers. Pawn. So there could be multiple answers because the pawn is already initiated somewhere else. I don't think the color of the chess piece matters. Remember the guy when I put a quarter in the machine and then my fortune? He flashed an image of the attic. I found this in the attic. That looks like photos to me. Kind of. With a circle. Unfortunately, this was a different life, and I don't have my magnifying lens. So I can't zoom in precisely to see what it is that we're missing there, but 3. So we have 4, 4, and 3. Do any of these match that? No. Not at all. You think that looks like the security room? How far away is my security room? Pretty far. Well, actually, yep, pretty far. I'd have to go back to the entrance and go down the right hallway. My security room is wedged in the last thing, but you're right. You're right. I do have the steps. Maybe I should secure my exit and then come back to do all of this. At the end of the day, this room means that as long as I make it to that end room, which we've opened this side, as long as I get in here, I get a permanent increase in every single run. I get a +2 to my starting money, which makes kind of a big difference. So that's, as I chip away at the puzzles, that's the overarching goal, I think. And I should not run. I should keep an eye out for other puzzle pieces. Secret garden. Coat check room that was ridiculous because I took that item and now I don't have it. Basically, the game deleted it. Okay. Let's do this one first. It's interesting. Go with the library. Okay. Fire or match. Match. It can't be like thatch, no. Wheat. Heat. Oh, it clicked! Ha ha ha! W. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form. Okay. So I have read the drafting. This was informative. I checked out Swimbird. the fixed stars is going to be all about the observatory. I'm torn between Sightseeing Guide to Reddington, and the History of Orindia. I know a lot about the pumps. I taught myself the pumps. No, not yet. When I'm ready to tackle the grid and do that, it's when I have more of these other puzzles chiseled away before I start going, because that's going to take a long time for me. I'm slow when it comes to bigger stuff like that. I say we go History of Orindia. But that just means the next time. Now, if you're thinking, Nick, those pumps, why not the pump book? That's because no, not that. It's because when I look, I get the interesting. The most time was spent in security room. How did that beat the pump room? That's interesting. I can never pass up the dining room. That makes sense. The most drafted room is the chapel. That surprises me. Stamp collection. I have a handful. Maybe one day I'll go to the root cellar. That's funny. The highest grade of classroom is 2. It's because it didn't give me the rooms. Oh, I have a whiteboard next to me right now. It's just full of other puzzles. Don't worry, I'm going to make the grid. Right now I have the sheet music puzzle on it. I have stuff about Hartley, and I have kind of a little area where I have the names. My name is Simon. My mom's name is Danielle. My dad's name is Herbert. At least I thought. After reading the funeral paper, I think that might actually be my grandfather. Ham. Is he in that stupid room? He looks pissed. Oh, that's weird. When did we take a picture of the orchard when the tree was chopped down? Anyhow, this room was in the fortune as well. So I'm sure there's a book we have to rent. So that's why I landed on that one. Okay. 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 Kind of weird that there's 2 empty books. Two empty books? Okay. See, this doesn't necessarily need to connect to the right. Oh, That would be awesome. I've only been in the showroom one time. Oh, a new letter got delivered. Oh gosh. The showroom. The showroom has crazy weird things. Where's the shopkeep? Hello, Gaston. Where? 3 things for sale. The moon pendant. If you wear it, if you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. The Master's Key opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. I'm very curious. And while drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. A rotational, that would be. But money. Now, the funny thing is, I've dropped a lot of money in this run on stuff. I'm not even upset. I'm poor right now. Sort of. Zelda necklace. I want the key necklace. House. Hose. So this room's you. Sigil. Wiccan necklace. Cool. Yes, it does. Correct. Oh, crap. Let's see if it works. Is it gonna deliver another letter? Oh. Okay, good. So I don't have to go all the way back in between every letter. Check it out. Another store. Nice. Souvenir shop. Didn't unlock this until we made it out. I give up. I'm stumped. That's where that picture came from. It's about time. I bought everything that I can buy. Apparently that game that Ghost wanted is something. And then blue tints, I have to fill the trophy room before I can purchase that one. I don't know how to get that elevator down. So this room is a weird one because I also don't know. I should have been more careful with it. It's called the foundation. This room never changes. So did I duff and put this does that sound? I fall. Ah! Could I have put this anywhere? I put it pretty far. That's what I'm saying. Okay, this is... Let's do this one first. This is a dead end. 100% a dead end. Can't be anything but a dead end. I've never been able to go in this one. Yes, 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 yes. Huh? That's a little safe. A very detailed paper. You gotta be kidding me. I thought I was gonna... Okay. Pawn. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 25th. Mm-hmm. Oh, Drafting Strategy Volume 1. So I read Volume 3? I read the whole thing. Blueprints are more than just blue. Hang on, move this out of the way. And while that's true, most architectural plans designs are found on blue paper, not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. Hundreds of years, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Oris. The reign of Oris? What's that? Decidedly more difficult to affix to architecture's revisions, edits. Blue is proposed to be the ideal replacement. Had no political ties to any other realms. See? Realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation in the use of colored prints eventually became popular. Engineers, architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example. This is interesting. The third volume was all about helping me as the player understand how to do better placement in the actual mansion, but it was like all stuff that I'd been doing. So this is different. Violet prints, for example, are only used in creating plans for a bedroom, while orange floor plan immediately inform contractor. Prints contain designs for a hallway. Issues of drafting strategy we'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan, look into the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. The bedroom. The bedroom is violet, referred to as the heart of the home. Good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting. Usually. Here you go. Sip a drink. Rest up. These rooms replenish your footprints. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Yeah. That's honest truth right there. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. That's true. Okay. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Synergies. The nursery, the servants' quarters. Terrace, green, gyms. Often, terrace is awesome. Do I really need to? I don't think I need to read that one. Orange, keys. Interesting. I didn't know that items were associated with them necessarily. That's kind of new. So keys are hallways. 3 to 4 doors. They rarely have extra items. The foyer makes it so all doors attached to it are unlocked. Commissary. Shops. So golden trim shops, we knew that. Extra items never for free. Yeah, you pay for items. There's never items for free in those. That makes sense. Red rooms. I want to read this one. The associated resource. Vexation. Synergies. Shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. That's funny because I don't fear the red rooms. I actually gravitate to them. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing small elements of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, also offer potential for substantial returns, as they provide many doors that do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like this. Taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest reward. Interesting they draw the chapel. Prismatic rooms. Ooh, the maid's room is prismatic? I did not know that. You may, on rare occasion, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border will be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you the bonus steps of having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay. Last page. As we reach the end of this volume, Drafting Strategy, we hope that you found valuable insights, colorful inspiration for your next architecture project, from purples or dreams to the reds of our fears. We believe that no ambition for the architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon our colors and ideas of daring merits. End of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as to display their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color that we can call our own. I'm colorblind. It's the key room. Paint pint. Huh? Huh. I'm so happy this room popped up. I've only seen it one time and I didn't get it because I didn't have the gems. $11.07. Some countries do it backwards. 0711. No. Casino. Dormitory. Draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. Hang on. I don't want to do that yet. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I want to figure out what the puzzle is. Okay, so 1125. It doesn't seem like that would be it. Is this a room of? It's not this room necessarily, is it? No. It's not. However, these are the clues. So in this one, we have a guy. One, two, three, four. So this is this room. There we can tell because the roof is the same. So this is the room, and he's staring at this table, not that table, this table. Yeah? Now the Great Hall is the one with all the keys. I don't have this in my current mansion. Partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 25th. I think Wednesday, November 25th is the date of the game. So if I had this in my house, I bet you this changes. That's my guess. bet you. I bet you that's totally what that is. So can't really touch that. Wait a second. $9083. Oh, that would have been awesome. It could be so many things. It could be so many things. I have like 0 indicator. Well, 3 roads, 5 trees, a lot of apples. Day 1 is marked on Saturday the 7th. Of November. And I do believe that is the first day of my kid going in, right? And today's the 25th. Wednesday the 25th. Okay? I don't know how that helps me. I don't know if I'm supposed to count the gates, count the apples. Could be so many things for that little teeny code. I don't often get to this room. I would love to not have to find my way back. That's interesting. A drawing of a hand with wavy line coming up. I'm assuming that's a hand. Oh, okay. This isn't this room. What room? That's a computer desk. That's a whiteboard. I know this room. I know that room. Okay, let's see if I can draft it up. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. A casino. I vote. I love the idea of casino. I vote more likely to draw unusual rare rooms. That's the best one, I would think. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. Ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. It cost 1 gem to make it. Dorm, small sleeping quarters. Ooh, yeah. The chance of getting the rare ones, this one would be the only contender. This one, the only thing is, Imagine that I need this to get the code for the freaking picture room. Stuff like that's going to happen. I'm going to have to unlock everything. That's just how it works, right? Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale. Any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured. Games. I like that idea too. Next time, this one is the easy win right now. Kerchow. This is the study, and there is I don't know if I have any pictures. I might. Let's see. I'm going to delete these. I don't need the church pictures anymore, I don't think. They just take up space. Okay, I want to keep that one. That one's the computer one. This is a trophy picture. I don't know why that kept. This is so that if I need to remind myself the colors. Why? Benny. I don't know why I took a screenshot of that. Delete that one. This is that map. Where was this? I don't remember where this was. Oh no, this is the hovel, I think. Then we get into the passport, birth certificate that also has a sigil on it. This thing that was inside the archive room. Red herring. Below the foundation. Oh yeah, we see an elevator there. House of 45 rooms plus. See, and I'm trying to fill it up. It's so hard to fill it up. I don't think I need this photo. I don't remember why I saved some of those. Apparently I have that one. Yeah, there's a lot of crap that I just need to cut out. We need to find that room. That'll help me remember this. I don't think this is it. Pawn. This was cool though. I'm happy I got this room. Oh, the foundation room. Yep, there is a thing that goes under there. It's right there. I don't know how to do it though. Okay. So now this. Nice. That is perfection. Spine, pine. And something about a thing. Whoa. I gotta go workshop. Have to. Have to. Workshop's nice. They just give you the... It's G. Wheat and rain? Grain. and rain. Trixie. And I needed this. This is the last one for the puzzle. Gee. The gambling is fun, though. The casino, I mean, not in real life. I actually don't like wasting my money in real life. So, after unearthing multiple of these and reading them, if you put all of the bold letters together, they tell you that the only words that matter on any of these is the first word. So, here's the message. Find among the white Find among the white trees under 2 stones. White trees, 2 stones. Something's there. There's also a treble clef that supposedly is a denoting treble clef is what it's what the image is. It's exciting to be in this room. This is the room where the box puzzle was constructed. Precise measurements, precise puzzles. It's also the room that is going to have some fun consequences and futures. So, if I combine the lockpick and the metal detector, sound, pick, sound, amplifier. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. What if I had that microchip and instead of just trying to insert it like I did like an idiot, what if I had 2 of them and tried to combine them to make one bigger one? The only thing I've done is the metal detector and the shovel. Magnifying glass and the metal detector can combine, making oh my word, making the burning glass like fire. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have to do that. That's so far that's the winner. So far, that's the winner. And I'm pretty sure I can do multiple stuff. But I can't undo what I do. So I'm going to first finish opening my doors. That's funny. I've never built this room. So yeah, nope. We're getting a lot of stuff that I've never done before. No. No. If that was the case, I would have found my metal detector shovel. However, I have a coat check. And I'm positive if I put an item in the coat check, that's how I pick it up on the next day. So I do have an opportunity to save whatever I create. That's why I want to be certain. Oh, I was right. Her Majesty. That's not. Sir, do I detect a small, thin moustache? Sigil. Oh, yeah. Bird poop? Bird poop. Her eyes. She's seen some life. She's got some tired eyes, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just one item. Wait. Okay. Bigger mustache. He's had some time. Interesting. Interesting. Ballerina. Lovely. A purple flag. Don't think I forgot another item that I've never seen. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed. Sweet. I'm gonna go combine that with something. Tub. Blood. Vial. See, tube and tub is the one that I come up with this one. Remember what we learned in Alan Wake? It's not a loop, but also, what did the little buttholes mean? What did the little stars mean on the sigils? Does my micro... Interesting. So I don't have a key. However, we are very close. If I could get the vault... If I could roll the vault, I think I would be able to do that chess puzzle. We'd have to go all the way back out. And this is the queen, yeah? So all we need is the vault. And that would deliver the rook. I almost have a full... Oh, I don't want to jinx it. Let's not talk about it. Okay, so not everything can combine. That makes sense. So the telescope... Just a telescope. Okay. I am not gonna go with the music room on purpose. I can't reroll. I'm gonna go storeroom. It's gonna be tight. Lady Luck's gotta bless. If witch codes. Pawn. But yellow pawn? Box? Graph. Line. Cube. Chart. Box. Oh, the safe codes? No, those are stagnant. That's why I feel fine passing on sitting in that picture room forever. What changes is these pictures change each room. Some of the pairings I have a trouble with. Like this one, what is this? Box, right? Cube, box. Cube. But I haven't tackled the overarching mission of figuring out what the message is. If it's like, okay, F, this, what is it spelling out? I know, and then one of my other goals, there is a trophy for filling every single thing and getting into the antechamber. Now, the sad thing is, we are very close to filling every single thing, and we might do it right here. But I can't get into the antechamber because I filled the well, so I don't have access to it right now. Destiny says no. Okay. Well, there's no way. It's not possible this time. But I am going to go Maid's Chamber. It gives me a lucky foot, which is funny because this room negates stuff. Ooh, I have a... Yeah. That's McFarty or Hartley. That's... Don't know. Glasses man. That's the maid that's in the darkroom photos a whole bunch. Don't know that guy. That's Mr. Car Driver Man. That's the other maid. That's... your grandmother? Who's the creepy man in the background? With the gigantic pocket that stands out. Sir, what's in your pocket? Is this the chair? This is that infamous chair that I've heard so much of. It's like freaking playing Clue. Mila. There's a lot of sewing. Okay. Okay. Lamp. I've never seen that one. I've never seen lamp. Ugh, I hate the plain one. It always confuses me. Okay, either the trophy pops or it doesn't pop. Awesome. That's a trophy. Oh. Chief Chef. That's a good one. I like that one. Full house, baby. Drafting every room in a single slot. Hallelujah. Detective. Oh, in the photo? Yeah. Okay. Green. Okay, green's what we want. So it takes the opposing one? Is that the rule? So we gotta get that green one down. Okay, reset, reset. How do I reset? Okay. So I don't really totally understand what's happening when I click on them. That's the thing. So it's obviously switching. So we want to switch. Nope. Diagonals do diagonals. Not diagonals do not diagonals. But the middle one can move. But once it moves, I can't fix it. Okay. Once the middle one moves, it's locked in. So by moving this one up, how did that work? I pressed on that and it bumped it. So when you press on this one, it's going to bump it up to this one. Got it. But by pressing on this one, it flip-flops to the other side. Okay. 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 Oops. No. Not oops. I'm not sorry. So that bounces this one there. Okay. Solution. Anarchy coin. +2 allowance forever. I accept. And there's still something in here? A key. It's a good thing I can kind of read. How? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Nogula, and wanted me to remind you once again that it's expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling that you may have forgotten how to open the cloister. Hey, yeah, teach me how to open the cloister. To save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. Well, face to face with the angel. Press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Just go ahead and lock that in my brain for later, just in case. Sweet! I'm so happy we chose this room. It's a shame I can't get into the inner sanctum, though. But we have stuff to do. We have 2 letters that are at the very, very front. And unfortunately, that means I have to wait on using my one room to combine my items. I'm going to need to wait until after I make it back to that place to combine. I never got enough money. Oh, you know what? The maid's chamber was blocked because of the bunker. Oh my gosh, that bunker's so good. So how do I get back? We're gonna go. We have to go all the way to the secret garden. That all depends. I have 80 steps. I have quite a lot of steps. But if I duffed, I would be so sad. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Because 80 steps is so much. We do have a long way to travel to get back. Yeah. Give me all those benefits. Thank you, telescope. Love you. That was a pleasant surprise. Anything populate in here? This is the room that gave me this. But early on, we learned that unless it's handwritten, red notes are false. And that applies to everything. Conference room. This way. The infamous drawing room. I love this room so much. So much. Kitchen. Game room. Okay, that poops me out to the front. What do you think that is? First of all, let me just look at my stamp. Turtle. Vero Shores. 9 and 3. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in both in the booth and the lab. That they're just giving you the solutions? That's the solution for solving the periodic table puzzle. That was so fun. I figured I could save you some frustration. Baby, do I even want to read his letters? This contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. Yep. If you want to use it, you need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room, utilize our steam ducts, conduct the turbine in the lab. Is it required? Of course. Can't think of any reason in which you would use the boiler to reach room 46. No reason at all. Feel free to play around with it should you be inclined to experiment. I did experiment, and it was needed. Thank you. And now he's just straight up going to tell me which rooms I had to solve that painstakingly. Okay. Except, oops. I have not been able to connect the boiler room to the garage, and I've not been able to connect the boiler room to the laundry. So that's still on my to-do list, but what he doesn't tell you here is the boiler room also connects to the furnace. And then there's also the freezer, which he was talking about in one of those letters. I'm just going to skip. I don't know about this one. Let me know if I'm writing you too much. Yeah, too much. And this is all on the same day, remember? Never good at gauging if there's a line of propriety. Yeah, I'm like a child and you're writing me every day, Simon. So offering you these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. Yeah, that's Nick says yes, but now you've hooked me with this letter. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist. Yes, you're very lucky, Simon, that I solved everything before you gave me these letters. On your quest, still, if you want, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from the level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to least imagine that we were friends, and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think that he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. And I'm hoping that we can continue to work once you've taken up his reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Oh, Randolph, I did that already, dog. Who do you think I am? I am a professional. All right, we have a choice. 66 steps. I know for a fact that we don't have the room that's needed with the rook. We don't have it yet. So I don't think I need to run all the way there to check. I don't think there's a point to run all the way there to check. So instead, let's go back up, dink around with contraptions, figure out which one I need to keep. I think this room is going to be something, by the way, too. I'm still convinced. There's a chair in here, for Pete's sakes. Okay, and this is... Two, 2, 4, 3. Yep. You know what room that is? I do. That's the room with the queen, the flight of the queen. So what are you trying to tell me? Just gonna sit here and watch it. And you're right. When I'm crazy, you nailed this one. Good eyes, though. There's nothing I can do to doctor it. However, if you look right here, that's me looking at that. Ooh, I can get closer if I shift the camera weird. Is there anything weird about that room that I should know? No. The room looks precisely the way that it should. Precisely. I think I need to look at that paper in the attic, which was not this run, with the magnifying lens. Because the game has a weird... I forgot about this. Oh, thank heavens I came here. I would have totally duffed and forgot. Upgrade, upgrade. The closet. I guess. Interesting. One extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. Plus 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. Plus 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. Rendering the closet red. For those who like red, that's Risky Johnson, 3000. I think the bedroom seems to be the better of the choices because you still get the items. It's still a regular closet. You say go plus 4? This is something that I don't think I can change. It would make it so every single time I have a closet, hate to say it, I don't, that's too risky. That's too risky. But if you think that that's the way, it would change fundamentally how risky I play. Only one. So in other words, what this is doing, this floppy disk, is it's taking my one closet, which every time I play, there's one closet card in my deck, and it's changing it, and it will be this forever. I like the concept of this, but knowing how I've been playing with the closet, very, very rarely do I want the closet to align to a red. The closet normally is something that I want in a it's a dead end. It's a dead end card. I think the bedroom. 4 items is huge. But how often will I be stuck with 0 items? I don't think I can back out, so I can't show you my map. But I guess it's a risky reward. Problem is, I don't know if I can ever change it. Okay, I'll do your dance. I like it. I think that it would add a lot of benefit to when I need to bleed red on a run. Yikes. Upgraded. I don't think that was an upgrade. That was so not an upgrade. Is there a... Ah! Night. This room had one too. There's no reason for me to check that. Okay. Did this room have one? Yes. Pawn. Did this room have one? I don't think we're gonna, I know that I haven't seen the castle. It's, wait, what was that? Is there not one in this room? Billiards room doesn't get a chess piece? A little weird. It's the game room. Huh. in. Nope, I gotta go down this way. Okay. It's dang good thing I have so many extra steps. No reason to spend. If anything, I would spend on kitchen food. Straight to the parlor. Parlor. This glorious room. This conference room, which leads to that office. Kind of want to check something. So yeah, you hit the switch inside her desk. That's true. And I never got the room that I was looking for with the drafting room. What is the kid circling? He circled this like he... And also there's no camera too, so that's something weird to look at. I wanted to see what piece is in this room. They're not a piece? I'm perplexed. I thought that there was in the past. Huh. Okay, never mind. And I think it was a pawn in this room. Nope. Okay. Where am I? Dark room. 56. Conference room. Outside. The place where I got the key that I didn't get to use. Straight ahead is code check, but we're not going to go there yet. 51 steps, doesn't matter because I can't get in the door anyway. Don't have enough money to buy any of those things. Sad. We want to go this... Yes, this way. Six chess pieces. We placed all of them except for... now we have a placement for the key, the queen, but I don't have any room in my layout that uses the castle. And so it won't light up. I could go back and check one by one, but first I want to secure whatever item I can make that we want to carry over. The rabbit's foot and the coin purse combine? Yeah, they do. To make the lucky purse. Okay. Nice. What was the one that we had earlier? The burning glass. Yes. I have no clue what this does. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Oh no. Think about the crypt. And there's dynamite in the hovel place. Did homegirl have any? Can I light some candles, my dear? Let me set the mood. Where's your candles? Don't worry, I have a device. It's professional. Fine. Coupon book. Nope. I don't think we're going to get any additional one other than coin purse, lucky purse. Nice. Doubles all the money you find. That's a cool one. Well, to be honest, part of me wants to go look for candles. Part of me just wants to deposit it and start a new run. There are candles everywhere. But of course, now that I'm looking for them, I'm not going to find them. Gift shop, maid's chambers. Showroom, passageway, library. Secret garden, coat check. Drafting room. Nope, this is a dead end at this point if I stay here. So I at least want to light one candle. Does she have a candle? Miss? Is this? Do you have a fuse? I refuse. Dang it. I think I'm going to check that laser thing. Lockpick could combine with the metal detector, but metal detector got eaten to make the thing that we made. So I agree, though. I wanted the laser, but now I just want to see it in action before I have to give it away. Be careful, though. I don't want to go too far. Wait, I can do it again? No, I can't. Just one. Candle? Candle? Stupid drawing room have a candle? Parlor, courtyard. Candle? Why can I not see any candles when I need them the most? Dining room. Do it. Do I have to get closer? Light it. Come on. It must be the very specific candles. It must be the crypt candles. That's the only thing I can think of. But it said fuses as well. Special. Okay. I understand. Special's the key word. I didn't know. I thought every candle. Now I know. Special candles. Okay. So that's going to be the item that I deposit. It's either that or the double money. 20 patio. Check. I'll try to leave. We'll see how close I get. Nope, not that way. Stupid luxury room. I don't have the movement to do that. I basically just stuffed that. $42. Where's that? Where's that luxury showroom? So up. All right, left over. Okay. Sorry, can't make it out. Not this time. However, if 42 bucks. I'll have the chronograph. That. Oh, what am I doing to myself? Two of the items in your inventory. One moon pendant, please. And it was on sale. Can I get the chronograph too? Oh. Poo on you. Now to do the only logical thing possible. It disappeared. I'm about to start a new run. I have one room left. Which is a bummer. Because I almost made it back to the workshop with the necklace. That was a crazy one. That one fell into place perfectly. The first time that I was able to do so many things. The Garden Shopping Center. That's funny. A lot of steps, a lot of things. But I hope I get the crypt. The crypt is how we bypass the water in the well. And it's how we check what's at the bottom of the reservoir. Because currently my water situation in the house is I have drained the reservoir dry. I started with the lockpick and the shovel. Oh, that's so good. I like that so Preliminary money check. $11. That's delightful. Tempting to go outside, but it's steps. It's okay. We could do it. Okay. First, we get the crypt. Come on, Lady Luck, crypt. Okay. I'm going to let you choose this one. I'm going to lay out the choices, okay? Trading post is pretty obvious. I trade items for items. Pretty sure. Okay, the hovel is where I found one thing. The trading post might actually have it. We have a shovel. So really, I would negate the hovel. Because using your feet instead of your gems makes it crazy, but like you definitely can't go far. Trading post, I think there's a dynamite in there. And it's either in this one or this one. If we went root cellar, I have a shovel. It really goes hand in hand, especially if I get a challenge that is dig stuff. Pick between trading post or root cellar. I think the trading post has a dynamite. That's what I'm going to say. Which means if I get my hands on my laser gun, I'm going to go light the fuse of this dynamite inside the trading post. The game wouldn't let me pick it up. I really wanted to. The root cellar could be crazy good too. And if you don't have a definitive opinion, I'm just going to flip a coin. And we'll go Z is trading post. Lens of truth is root cellar. No choice, no choice, no choice, no choice, no choice. Coin. Lady Luck. You want to leave it up to the coin flip? There's high potential in both for different reasons. Right? So Z is trading post, Lens is root cellar. She will guide us. It's the Z. We go boom. A little too dangerous to pick up. Better go get my laser gun and come back. And there was a puzzle here, but I already solved it. Now the funny thing is, I could trade some stuff already. But why would I trade the lockpick or the shovel? Both of them are too precious. Yep. We'll come back. Assuming the run goes well and we don't get duffed. But pay it forward for later. when I drain that and I have a hoard of money, it's going to be fantastic. Okay. Interesting, getting the spare room out of the way as the first choice. That is a very interesting thing. I like that. I like that. Get that creepy room out of here. Very interesting. Hallway with a lock trunk. Definitely. Yeah. That's a double door choice. Den. Beautiful. I don't think the puzzle pieces changed too. Of course, it says the pictures change, puzzle pieces don't change. Pine pen. So this one's E, and this is pawn. Interesting. Commissary, parlor, bedroom. Having the commissary all the way down here, but it's an early commissary, which lets me buy item I need, maybe. Hello. Hi. Magnifying lens. Why is everything half off? The running shoes are normally $8. Interesting. Well, I want the sledgehammer. And I want the sleeping mask. And I want the magnifying lens. I want it all. I'll be back for that last shoe at some point. An early kitchen lets me plan for the food. But that means getting the food is... Or actually, no, the kitchen isn't the food. I could just buy the food from here. I actually think I'm going to do the regular corridor. There's already 2 doors going into that room. Save the big high roller 3-door combo. We'll go regular. Cart, car, T. Bedroom or billiard. Bedroom, feet movement, billiard, puzzle, and let's do billiard. Billiard. Peak and P. K. 6 times 6, 36. Minus 16, 20. What? I don't know what that means. Hang on. Yellow? Okay, let me tell you what's happening here. I'm going to reset this. Okay, so every time I solve this, it gets harder. Oh, I can go back through the rooms that I've done. Every time I solve this, it steps up the difficulty. So we kick it off. Eventually, it started adding in this bullseye mechanic. And I don't know if what I find that works is what it is. It doesn't make sense as far as what the color is. So now I got to figure out what yellow is. So bullseye means I take the number and I multiply it to itself. So I got 36. Then I hit the subtraction 16, which is how I land on 20. So what happens here? I can't divide it by itself. That doesn't make sense. Clipped howdy doody. $18 I have no clue what to do. Let's 18 minus 16 equals the 2. And then I times the 2 by itself. And we get 4. That was correct? Okay, so yellow just means times it by itself after. So this one still stays 4. 20 minus 18, 2. 2 times 2, 4. So it's a delayed squared, I'm assuming. Whoo, I love algebra. It was always my favorite. Okay, kind of want to go down to the other side before I start getting too high up on this side, so that'll help me read the rooms. Okay, so the billiard room, peak P, so K is what the billiard room is. The corridor, car, cart, so T, so we have TK, commissary, stag, tag, so we have S, STK, the den, pine, pen, so E, and I'm just going completely in reverse of how I opened them. The starting room is considered F. Ace, face. There is. Except this, they have their own subset of rules. I don't know how far ago I took the photo. Yeah, it's out of this 15. I'll show it to you when I come across it. I'll show you. There is a key that tells you how to solve it, but it doesn't mention the one thing. Where they're on the grid is more important. I wish I could leave like a note. Does the color matter, do you think? I haven't been in that room nor this room to figure that out. I'm going to go this room first, though. So we have Bridge and Bride. So G. There's that empty closet. The Nook is the room. The Nook is the room that has the book that has the solution to the question that you have there on the order of solving. In a nutshell, because I don't want to choose this because it's going to put it in the wrong direction. I want to go pantry. Start with the bullseye and work your way outwards. But the book, the little like snippet, doesn't tell me what to do when the bullseye is selected. That's the confusing thing with that one. There's that empty closet. They really want me to have that one. We have enough gyms. Observatory. Okay. So, the observatory. Star and stare. So this one's I. Oh, let's see. Let me erase some stuff on this. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to erase more. Okay, yeah, I can't track this particular one. If you're jotting them down, I accept. What's today? 15? I think that's a new one. After I bought most everything in the store. Oh, but if I get the luxury store. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Aren't you the little sailor explorer? Okay, okay. I wonder if there's a reason at all to rotate this more. Because again, this hasn't really changed. I might be putting too much thought into it though. Night. Ready for that infamous drawing room? Tier and tie. It's just that little R for the drawing room. We should go this way first. I need my security room. I'm gonna redraw. Half off keys. I think this is the wise move. Yeah, this is the wise move. The West Wing Hall. So right here we have Crow and Row, so C. Nice. It's a lovely baby's room, complete with the Red Prince interactive novel. And Tractor! Ooh. Plain and plan. So this room is E. The nursery. Complete with Throgdor. Okay. Part of me wants to continue to go, like I want to go loop backwards to pick up that spare room. But since we'll probably make it back to the entrance, I'll continue. We'll continue on. Chapel kind of is my choice because I have zero money. It doesn't hurt me to use the chapels right now. I'm broke. Chapel does not have, matter of fact, most of the red rooms don't. I'm fairly certain this one doesn't. It would be weird if it did. Yeah. So, open both of these doors while I have zero. It is a red room. And I have the drawing room beneath it, so it's not like that's completely bunk wasted. So the chapel gets the closet. The red closet. Complete with silver key. Gym. Regular key. Corbin Dallas multipass. Not a bad closet. The closet, which now counts as a red room, however, does have a puzzle. Coat and cot. So this one is A. And that makes me think, like, what if I didn't choose the chapel here? The chapel also has a bishop. Chess piece. I don't have any green rooms. And I don't want to do the garage yet. So I'll bite the bullet with this. I'll do the quest room. Pretty much renders that I won't be coming back this way. But I do have a nice little window now. Ah, I've never seen this room with a window. It's delightful. The only thing that I can think of is tub and tube, which would make this an E. Tub and tube. Okay, back to the drawing room, which makes me really want to go backwards to clean up that last empty room still. And if we're lucky, that could be the coat check. So this... On one hand, I want the security room, but that's the wrong flippy. I don't want the security room like that. The bedroom, I do have the nursery, so I mean, it's a lot of steps, and that kind of plays to what we need. So, I'm gonna backtrack and go clean up that other room before I figure out that. Pew. Was this always here? This room doesn't get one. I'll take a wine cellar. It's a dead-end room, but it gives me gyms. dessert and desert. So this is S. I wonder if this was like, okay, the spare room. There has to be something else with the spare room. I know that there is. Yeah, there's also nothing else in here. I swear the first time I was in here there was a paper. And I don't see anything anymore. This entrance hall, it is. This one's always the same. Face and ace. So this one's F. I was hoping that wine cellar would actually be the coat pickup so I could go dynamite that the trader shop. Technically, I have a lot of stuff. Like, I could easily go trade stuff. The silver key trades into a thing. If well, we'll get a vault. We'll get there. Bedroom. I don't think I've been in the pantry. Yeah. Pantry. Bath. Bat. So H. That doesn't hurt us. Yes, it does. For science. Here's the kicker. What choice do I have? So pretty much this makes it to where if my luck sucks and that bedroom turns into a dead end, run done. But the benefit of if the run isn't done, we can go check the burning of the dynamite, which is way 8. Really? Eight. Is that nursery, observatory, hallway, pantry, corridor? I don't remember them. I think we totally should take. I think we have to. I think we have to. If the run's over, it's okay. For science. Coat check. Clock and lock. C. I'd like to have my laser. Thanks. I'll be back. I will be back. I will be back. A momentary explosion, please. Did I make a wish already? I did. Before I laser beam this TNT, I better... Do I need to make any trades? You'll let me trade the burn glass? So the key card turns into a vault key. The burning glass turns into the hall pass. That's pretty bad, actually. 370. Is that the same as... It is. And I've already done this in a previous life. So that's potentially the same. Sleeping mask, salt, sledgehammer, lock 370, shovel, coin purse. Okay. I've had enough of this shop. Run! Can I still shop in your establishment, sir? I still can. Oh my. Making the moonshine, are we? Christoph, here's the rest of your share. Oh, these are the guys. It is moonshine. The guys that were doing the car stuff. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. It's maybe the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continual increasing Dude, your cursive is horrendous. But I do need to ask. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I take it back, because I remember learning cursive, and I remember in the 4th grade using it all the time up until like junior high, when it just stopped. It's a dead art now. Some people can't even read it. It's crazy. Hard, like my grandma's cursive. Whew, hard to read, but she's such beautiful penmanship. Now calligraphy, on the other, I took a calligraphy course in college. I love that. The English, yeah, you had different variations. I went more in the English calligraphy. Oof. Where was I? But I do need to ask another small favor. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Well, Denny's Bad News Bears. And I get to upgrade another room. Good. It's a good thing we chose this. Especially on half-off shop day. $40. Oh, I hope I get the luxury shop. I'm holding on to the laser for a while, just in case I see a candle. That was awesome. Still haven't forgotten about my fortune from that one. Okay. Special candles. TNT. Everything hinges upon the bedroom. Everything hinges upon the bedroom. What did the commissary have for sale? There was one other item that I was like, oh yeah, the shoes. I'm gonna go pick them up real fast. We're gonna need... It's not a guarantee that I'll be able to move a lot, and the shoes give me free rooms periodically. Okay. hallway. So left. I don't think we did this one, did we? So it's pawn, road, and rod. So we have an A right there. Dear Lady Luck, don't dead end me. I've been good. Very good. Let's not risk it. I have the coinage, the gemage, it's passage. Play it safe. The question is, I don't think the passage has pictures. No, it does not. Oh. Let's not do the furnace just now. I would rather do the security room. How did I get so close to it that one time? Like, I feel like I zoomed in almost. That's right. I forget that I have that. I should maybe take the disc and try to... The billiard room gets upgraded? Okay. A speakeasy. Basic edition. No. If anything, make it harder. If you call it a day in the break room tomorrow, you begin the day with a staff key card. Well, that's an interesting concept. Pool hall. Adds Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. Huh. I definitely don't want to do the one that makes the puzzle easier. I love the puzzle. So... I think at the end of the day, I'm going to say pool hall. Because even though I already have those 3 cards, well, I've never added them, but I'm assuming they're in my deck. I want those 3. Secret Passage is I get to pick the color of the room. Great Hall is the room with all of the doors. And if you have keys, doors for days. Foyer is the one that makes it so all the halls never have locked doors. So pool hall wins over the key card. Definitely over the key card. This is success today. This is hope for success tomorrow. Pool hall, definitely. Live in the now, baby. Live in the now. Speaking of the now, haven't missed anything. Good. Keycard. I'd like to change offline mode to unlocked. Thank you. And I think I have a keycard, don't I? I do, so I don't need to worry. I also have a bunch of keys. So we're just gonna leave it the way that it is. Or I could set it to low. No, we'll leave it medium. Oh, wait. Network. Swan Song. Yeah, the pool hall is definitely more advantageous. Definitely. Remote access. This is kind of the first computer that I've had. We want to do the lab. So we can see what the challenges are for today. Oh my. Oh, dude. Each time you dig and you get nothing, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add a gold to your allowance. That's what we do. On one hand, the digging one, but how often are we drafting rooms, right? Get paid for future. One of my first successful ones. Okay, so the top one was my first experiment ever. Never eat an apple. I was like, oh, good, permanently 1 gold. Never found an apple. Terrible one. And then the digging one, I got 3. Early game. That was day 10. And then it just grew from there. I realized the lab experiments can be choice. Very choice. Okay, we don't want a dead end. So we're not hoping for a dead end. It's facing the wrong way. To play it safe. To play it safe, it behoovest me to East Hall. Oh, did I do the room? This has the night and oh gosh, what was this? Pine, tree, fire, fur. I don't know this one. I think fire and fur, because that kind of looks like a fir tree. Kind of. I think that's a thing. I don't know. Let's see. Let's Google this real fast. Fir tree. That's totally a thing. Yeah, it's totally a thing. Fir. Yep. So the answer is E. That's what my gut was telling me. Wait a second. Does it look like she's looking at me? Oh, that's pretty spoopy. Let's just turn our back. Sand and. So, D for the East Wing Hall. Shoot. Green room, skip one, green room, skip. It's not advantageous to use this as the green room. The gymnasium, on the other hand, that sets us up. I ain't afraid of a little gym. I'm not going to go in there right now, though. I'm going to go back this way. It's pretty lucky. Okay. Boiler room. We have a chance to do some of the things that have been on my to-do list. Oh boy. So we gotta be... I almost want to, like... go try to find other rooms before allowing myself to try the pathway that, if this doesn't connect the way that I need it to connect. So this is the room that does the power thing to the vents. Okay? Not every room works with it. So it passes through this way, but it would stop at the bedroom. It would pass the security room, but the East Hall cuts it off. Gym cuts it off. But we have 2 rooms here. I really don't have a choice. I have to do one of these rooms. I want this to connect to the garage. And I need this to connect to the laundry room. And if I had a pool and a pump, that would be nice to connect it to that too. So, but I have no clue what's going to draft, and I can't reroll right now, so Heidi ho, let's go! There's also no things in this room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that would have been nice. Where was that back when? The dark room? Woodwork. That transfers the electricity. But the dark room is going to lose power the second I walk in, and I don't have a closet. Unless this keeps the power on. Oh, it was worth a shot. Okay, don't judge me for this crazy move. It's too important to not mess up. To get the power on, we need the one room, the breaker. I don't want to gamble with this room because it could connect to the garage. This room has to be a conduit for electricity. This room should be the workout room. I'm going to do everything in my power to get that room the workout room. So we're going to go to the gym, which is going to lose steps. But I would rather risk losing steps than duffing on that. Okay. Plus we have to have the breaker to figure out what the thing is for the room. Tent and 10. So this is T. T for the gymnasium, which is that one. Any item on the floor? No, no. Boudoir. The boudoir. Oh, I have a silver key? I forgot that I had a silver key. Clutch. Do we really want the pump room? Hang on, let me think about this. My current setup is built to try to get the crypt. By denying the pump room, I'm forcing myself to not fluctuate the water, which... Where am I? Am I in the gym? Yeah. We'll go dining room. Okay. I'm gonna go up through the dining room. So we're gonna skip the boudoir for now. I don't want to go in there yet, because I'm anticipating the workout room, which is going to force me to dump half of my steps. And so I'm not going to eat those. We're going to save those. This room, however, the dining room, coat and coast. So S. Maybe I should be more vigilant in looking for the chess piece. It's a pawn. Shoot. It's okay. Okay. Pawn, stage, and stag. E. E. Don't want to do that room yet. I mean, I could. I could. That boiler room. It would be ideal. To find that super key. I mean, I guess there's no way of me really forcing that. So, the key that lets me open up the garden to open up the door. If I keep going up, I could lose the opportunity. If I use the silver key, I think it should be the boiler room. And hope for the weight room. Oh, I guess I never came in here. So, yippee. Let's see if there's any candy. No? Alright, so the boudoir room is... cart. No. What was it? Chart and cart. H. Boudoir's H. And that's always the same. Sad that there was nothing else in here, though. Like a key, or like $1. Just nothing. Candle? Nothing. And now I have to lose 2 more steps. Oh, Nick. It's okay, I guess. We did this one. Have I missed any items? Because I've been going somewhat fast. Nope, I'm on the money. That's right, I am. That's right, I am. I mean, we have the dark room as a last resort. We have that dining room, if needs be, for this room. Silver key, if it's locked. Come on, weight room. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. I forgot. I never would have guessed. So... send the power. So what do I have to do to find it? Huh? It's in this nook, probably. I have to punch this punching bag hard into the brick wall. What? Okay. That has to be it. Ugh. Yeah, look, it's totally... I can see straight through you. I'm just a weak little boy. I don't know how to strength train. It has to be the brick wall, and it has to be the punching bag. Oh, what was this one again? Paint? Draw? I don't remember. Fly, paint, paints. Hi, Bobby. Bobby's building. Draw, paint, plane, fly. I swear we had this. I forgot it. I don't remember. Draw. Fly. Sky. No, it's more... The hand and the thing is the priority. Don't get thrown off by the planet. Because that's how it happened to me before. Sticking to plane. Fly. Plane. Stencil. Art. Art and fart. Plane. Sky. Soar. Now you have me thinking Earth. Earth. Draw. Float. Stencil. Pencil. I had it earlier. No way. That's it. Hang on a second. Then what? Now my mind is blown. Which one did I have earlier? Because maybe it was a different picture. But you're 100% right. It's plane and planet. So this is T. Worker room's T. We have a bigger problem in the workout room though. Why I was so adamant about making the workout room here, now that it has boiler room power, there is a secret lever in this room. But I do not know how to get to it. I'm assuming it probably... I mean, we read about it in the secret emails. There's nothing to interact with. That's the problem. So we'll just have to see what happens. Not bad though. Okay, we will continue this way. getting close to this end, though. Maybe. Nothing's interactable, though. Can't touch anything. It would show up. I'm assuming it is. I mean, look at this. This. I thought I thought running the heat steam power would do what I needed to do. Not necessarily. So we gotta figure something else out. But when I look at the floor plan, that nook, it's gotta be that bottom left nook. I mean, technically, it could be over here too. But there's nothing. Come on, kid, get yoked. Lift it. Strength train. Nope. Nope, he's a wimp. He doesn't like that. Cloister. We want to avoid the archive room. That would ruin me. But the cloister. That costs 3, so that nets me a permanent $1. And we don't know how to open it. If I remember correctly, stand facing the creepy angel and touch the posts. Hi, creepy angel. Yes. Mr. Nogula. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and Cloister is at the long last getting some much overdue maintenance. Well, I don't have my weed whacker. I left you a little token of appreciation. A raise, a $2 raise. Positive reinforcement raise, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. The employees have to do this dance, just like I do. That's very interesting. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Well, that's nice. Most importantly, that's nice that I got double raise. Really nice. So I was thinking that this would be like an elevator. It's fine being just that. I'm A-okay with that. So that opened up a lot because I can go all over the place. The downside, this room's not going to have pictures. I don't think. This room isn't going to have pictures. Shopping coins, though. That's nice. There's gotta be a way. If this is the garage, I don't have any gyms. all good for different reasons. We pick the library. I get to check out that book that I checked that one time. And when you build off of the library, which leads to where I want to build, it nets you a bonus. It's the more rare stuffs. The patio, I just panicked because I don't have green. It would dump a bunch of gems, green gems, in the places that need them. The laboratory, it's the least of the ones. I just realized I can't do the patio. I'm stuck with the library, aren't I? Well, it's okay. I was hoping that this would be the garage right here. Okay, so this room is spine and pine, so S. What? Wait. Detective Bon Margle? DBM. In 87, Detective Bon Margle rented this book. And he did it in March and September. Mary Jones. MJ. That's Marigold. The girl who wrote The Red Prince. And then Herbert Sinclair in 81. Okay. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Finn Aries Central Board of Education. Edited to conform to our department's standards, include good book choice, Nick. The omissions of sections, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Caleb Manning. Good. Blank. The name used to designate realms of the eastern waters. Blank is no longer blank. Known to the average citizen, blank. Elder generation. Okay. We must blank, 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 blank. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon blank, 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 blank. Past. Yeah, that sucks. I rented this book to get answers. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Egera, by ascension of the first king. Hey, where have we seen these flags? I still have yet to find a place where there's a flag that's in a windy area and it's not blowing. I haven't forgotten about that. Whose name is Oris. Later, burgeoning township. His crown, Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region make him ideal candidate for unification of the surrounding provinces. All right. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus. By the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Nice. Okay. 2nd era. The 4th king, blank, who split the vast domain. Why are they hiding all of these? Why? 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his grandfather, the middle province, the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift of immortality. I don't know what. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares. I should be writing down these names, to be honest, because these are the realms. Sigils, realms, Arch Ares. Expanse at the time was not developed, but a good deal. I don't know. This is going to be gobbledygook right now for me. Oh. Those globes. With the funky continents. The 3rd era. 2nd era drew to a close. The 3 sovereign realms had achieved the period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by the respective siblings, monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing unique character and culture set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations. Reading makes me yawn. I'm not tired. Reading just makes me yawn. Known for their cooperation in matters of trade, transportation, succeeding generations of their heirs continued the tradition of the 3rd era, defined by a whole lot of nothing. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bonds. Now, the funny thing is, the bottom sigil we've seen, the mountain sigil we've seen, the middle one, the redacted sigil, that's interesting. What is this? Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone at your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting the business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a 1st edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me a censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done. Well done, good sir. Fair play. Perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Mergle. That's funny. Flip. Interesting. Is the kingdom blank into the 4th era? Yeah, there's not much that I can glean from this, just kind of stuff that I'm going to forget. Era of ruin. How many arrows are we talking? The Top Hat era. Fire. Morning Bay. Is that Reddington? As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, history is all full of war. The realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Finsurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. Oh, the gardens of Finn, once a center of splendor, transformed into a battlefield as cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city streets, stained in red. Above the flames? Where do you want me to look? This? Smoke. Castle. I think that's just more smoke. The castle on the hill. Here? You think that's the estate? It could be. Morning Bay. The tower right there could be. It could be. There's another picture of, yeah, it is a tower top. It's very interesting. I love the two chaps in the top hats. Brutality of the pacification of Finn did not go it's funny, I wasn't interested, but the fifth era got me interested. Brutality of the pacification of Finn did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forth to lend support. Also, this isn't redacted. Hallelujah. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favor to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Whoa. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. Oh, the prince died. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and within it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Finn. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The few... Okay. The current era, Era 6. Today, the realm's inherited by the 3, Finn, Ares, Archeries, and Iraja once again stand united as allies, though the distance between our people has grown. Our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch. Hang on. The crypt letter. The crypt letter was my favorite thing that I've read in this game. Oh my gosh, I would read that again. It was from the guy who gave me the estate, the dead guy. He talks a lot about spruce and birch. Spruce and birch that span across the realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Redact. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land. Wait a second. That's not the mountain with the weird pokey-uppy. Oh. It's a good thing they did this last. Redacted. Sure happy I got that book. This was kind of interesting. The letter was interesting. So, here's the question. Who redacted it? Was it Mary Jones? Or was it Herbert? Mary Jones is the real name of the Marigold. That's the girl who wrote The Red Prince. I don't think there's anything up here, but I mean, I'll check. Just in case. We have the book that's my stuff. There's a window. Apparently. Tree. And then there's the book of... I love that I forever will see that my first checked item was the broken lever. My favorite floor pan is the... Well, yeah, because I'm going to build it every time, of course. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. Back to action mode. I can take this, and if this is a dead end, even if it's a dead end, I still can go from the dark room up. Never seen the bookshop before. And it's half off. That's awesome. Hello? Well, I don't see the pictures, but I will say there is a bishop. I wonder what this room does. Reddington Herald. There was no surprise. Oh, gosh. The latest book from the local author, Marion Marigold, Mary Jones, is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue. So she has more than just the 2 books, she has 3. A New Clue comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stage many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales, A New Clue, will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's 3rd book have left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Kind of like that movie, Cannibal. What's the one? Oh, it's Cannibal something. In the 80s. Director had all of the cast sign like an agreement that they were going to hide for a year after the release of the movie, and everybody thought that they were really eaten by cannibals, and they went to court. Like, in court, he had to bring in the actors, which dropped the entire case. It was hilarious to me to learn about that. Cannibal, I want to say Cannibal Holocaust, but that doesn't sound right. That might be it, though. Let's see. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Dun 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 dun. Which one's the cynic? They're not standing elbow to elbow. I'd like to buy the book Clue, please. So basically, it's just going to be you buy stuff. So there's no paintings in this one, it looks like. Can I touch the register? It's a good thing I got a lot of money, right? Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out. Oh man, you have to check them out. The History of Arindia, first edition. The New Clue. Okay. When they say 50% off, Realm and Rune, please tell me that's the one that is in the bottom thing and I can learn about all the things. Okay. The Curse of the Black Bridge. I want to buy all of these. Shenanigans. Let's buy Realm Rune first. No, an expensive one first. History of Arindia, the book we just read. But this one is first edition. I need to see, is it $25? Yeah. So 25 is half off. Nice. I'm gonna go get some more money. I'll be back. Okay. Parlor. Parlor is coast and cost. So A next to the bookshop. Oh yeah, that's the dark room. I need to find the breaker. The black box is black. Well, that's the truest statement I've ever heard. The black box is true. Potential. The black box is empty. Okay. So, one of them has to be a lie, one of them has to be true. That's the rules. The black box is black. The truest statement that cannot be negated. You absolutely are true. The black box is true. Since this is the true one, this could be true. The black box is empty. This could be true as well. If this is false, that means the gems are in the black box. Which means this has to be false. Hang on. Now my brain's hurting. We have our true one. The black box is empty. False. They're in there. The black box is true. False. That still is a true. Okay, so let's go down a different line of logic just to help me not die in my brain. So this is true. Let's say the black box is empty. True. The black box is true. Nope, that's where the logic breaks. So I was right. True, false, false. They're in the black box. Yep. Oh, the dining room is over there? Okay. We're just going to have to connect it through the top. It's going to be easy if I do it that way. So we go backwards to the foundation, and I can go up from there, or we can go over. Smart thing would be to get to the dining room so I can secure steps, just in case. And I wish I could rent a book on the same day that I read a book. That sucks that I have to wait. Just saying. Don't have the flower key. We don't have a way in there in just yet. Conference room would collect everything. but it would make it precarious if I needed to go up. Passageway. I think the conference room is the way to go, to be honest. Yeah. Bat and boat. So conference room is O. I'm not even going to step in there. Let's do the bottom first. Okay. The souvenir shop that I have half off with, that I've purchased everything that they allow me to purchase, which is great. But still. I would see water. So Reddington is not whatever that boat area is. The other thing that's kind of sus, the mountain. It's missing the middle piece. Next time I'm outside, I'll pull it up. If you're facing away. So I thought that this was Reddington. It's not. There's no way it can't be. Are there? I do not think that there are things inside the souvenir shop. No paintings. That sucks. What do you do with the ones that just don't have paintings? Oh, man. Interesting. Interesting. So this, I've never done the foyer before. Allowance raised! Oh, you have to get them on different days? Okay. That makes sense. But that would mean that the pictures are the same. I guess the pictures can change. The letters the same. The only one that's a constant is that entrance hall. I'm fairly certain of that. But I could just be disoriented. Crown and Crow. That N at the foyer. And I've never been in this room. However, in that last fortune, remember it showed a shot of these guys? Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Nice. Rasputin. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Okay. Lord William Epson. These names are totally the ones redacted, aren't they? Count Where is it? I still have it. I didn't delete it, did I? Crap, did I delete it? I deleted it, didn't I? Nick? Queen. Yeah. Your mind is going exactly where I am. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Ah. Giariana. Well, this door seems special. I look through the peephole. Okay, well, here's the thing. I may be duffed and lost my photos. I can't touch these, but I sure can take new photos. So, the fall of the Queen. Yeah, I don't think so. I can't touch. The fall of the Queen. Counting something. Count Isaac Gates. March of the Count. Something about the Lords. Looks like there's the reflection right there looks red. The Barons. And the last one was hearing. Herring or hearing. How does this translate? She's busty. Okay. She's... Yep. Yeah, other than the names, there's nothing I can interact with. Just like that stupid weight room where the lever is totally sitting there. This is precarious. Speaking of the weight room, I have to go back down there. And we have to go a long ways through the security and everything. So we still have possibilities. Before I burn this room, I'm going to go backwards. 16, 15. I can figure that out if we could just get the stupid thing. Okay, so the security room. See if I missed anything in these rooms. Nope. Man, I'm good. So good. Count. Is the foyer on any of these screens? I don't think it is. They have the pool, but they don't have the foyer. All right, security guard. You do you. This is the East Wing. up through the the gymnasium, just to get to the dining room. Ah! But the dining room's gonna have a smorgasbord for me. It has the lunchbox. Hook it up. Step time. It has a wood-burned pizza of delicious. I don't have a furnace, but I don't care. Give me 20 steps. I leave the bones of the pizza. That's the crust. Pizza bones. Who eats the bones? Now this room, which we have not been in. So dining room. Coast and coat. Yeah? Yes. Maybe we had this one? Maybe we did have this one, because I remember Solarium, we went in there. Okay. We don't want a dead end, but if it ends up being a dead end... If I choose the maid's room, less likely to find items laying around the house. If I choose a lavatory is just like a wasted dead end. I don't even know if there's pictures in there. There might be. I know for a fact there's pictures in the maid's chamber. But that's a terrible thing to hit my wrist. I guess it's not the end of the world. I'm going to choose lavatory. There's photos. We're good. See, this pointless room. I've never seen an item in here. There is a tub. I can't interact with the faucet. Plain and pain. Window pane. So, L. Don't forget to wash your hands. Uh-huh. Oh, I gotta go through the gym again. Suck. See, passageway. Okay. Any reason for me to go back down at all? I don't think so. So, if I can't get the room to look into the dark room, we need the breaker. So, luckily I still have options. I have like singular options. I'm going to start with the left path. It seems appropriate. So, conference room. Oh, good. A door that has that. You got this one, right? boat and bat. I have 0 stuff. Oof. Painful. Painful. Out of gems. Used my last gems to get that foyer. So this pathway's X'd out. But we can get this one. So the top 2 are going to be missed. Box. I don't think we ever solved this. Chart, box, crate. Crate. What on earth is that? I mean, that's the sigil of Reddington, I think. It's like the main sigil shipment box. Oh. Hang on, this is important. Herbie. Gotta write that down. Herbie is my brother's name. But he threw away his airplane? The blue airplane in the attic? I might not be the only Simon. So if Herbie is the name, a kid name for Herbert Sinclair, doesn't make you think my child Simon Simon Jones? I guess the last name's different. Okay. Box, cube, chart, graph, cube, paper, display, bar, I don't know. I don't know this one. My brain can't get this one. So And I'm pretty sure... Well... It's because this we haven't seen. We have not seen this in any other one. And I don't know how to name it. Crate? Rate? This is a rate. It's definitely a rate. It's, you know, right? You think that's it? Crate and rate? I don't know. To be determined. Let's put a... Yeah, it could be. If it's C, but then maybe put a question mark next to it. Yeah. That's uncertain. Unfortunately, that nixes off that top two. That's funny. The utility closet. Blocking the exit. So we've... That's okay, though. Because there's nothing we could do about that. Lady Luck wants it to be such that it doesn't happen. But now we can go get that other room. Turn off the gym. Turn on the dark room. Never got the garage, but turn it on anyway. Okay, and this one is... Hose and house. U. So U right under there. Foundation. Where's the dark room? Through the weight room. I really wish I could have solved this. This room has the lever that when pulled opens up the right side. So in other words, we can still get out if I could figure out whatever I need to figure out in this room. But I think it's an item situation. I don't have the item of whatever is needed. Well. A C? In which one? In this one, this one, this one, this one? I still think that there's something so sus about this photo. Why is it highlighted so much? Too many times. But we all know this room. Mrs. Counting, Queen, Falling, Flying, Duke room. Okay. This should be this room's though. And good luck with this. Pilot plot. Never mind, that was easy. I. So, dark room, I. So T would be the room that's next to foyer, right? If I can make it there, I will try. It's sucky not having enough gyms. I'm kind of gym locked, so my options are severely limited. But I have $27. I don't remember what I bought necessarily. Yeah. Okay. Boiler room, weight room, the gift shop, the foyer. We just have to go up and see what happens. Hey, I have a handle now. Can I use it somewhere? I have a handle. Can I punch, kick? So, if I'm going to paint this picture perfectly. If the room above the foyer is a T. Actually, nope. The handle won't help us. Unless it does something in this room. But it doesn't. Because it's crappy. Okay, yep, there's nothing. I did my best. I did my best. There's only one choice. No gyms. Gotta have gyms. At least we can figure this one out. Wheat and heat. So next to the antechamber. W. Now the question is, do I put the burning glass in my coat check? Or do I put the broken lever in my coat check? We did explode the thing, but there might still be worth left, because I'm thinking those candles in the one place. I hate this room. I hate this room. I light it on fire. I light this room on fire. Entrance, pantry, coat check. I'd like to check item, please. So. Yeah, that way I don't have to do it again. Just keep coat checking it until eight, 16, 7. It's normal to have numbers over there. But what's that Is that a door on the floor I see? Can I get back there? What's that square? Sir, may I? Oh, no, you said something. Oh, I'm so happy you said something about gold. Can I make it back to the bookstore? $28? $28 mean I can buy one more of those expensive books. That way, instead of $50. Thank you, sale. Kiss the sale. We have to go through bedroom, up through boiler, through the dark room. I should have enough steps. We should be fine. Dark room, parlor, bookstore. Hello, good sirs. I would like to purchase the other expensive book. I kind of more so want to buy this book, but can't pass a deal. You know what I mean? Plus, I'll probably never see this store again. It's quite rare, apparently. I guess there's nothing else I can do. We rose our money. I definitely don't have an. It's the only thing that would keep me. Call it. I'm gonna save. I'm not doing another run. It's late. These runs take too long. Red Shopping Center of the Dead? Why of the dead? I had a trading post. Why is it considered of the dead? What? Is it... what? Huh? Oh, dead-end rooms. I had 12 dead-end rooms, that's why. That's funny. That's funny. That's so funny. I really want to empty the well, but I don't want to do that until I get the whatever the thing that I had earlier, the sepulcher. $15 starting point. That's pretty freaking good. I'm just gonna go check for the sepulcher. That's so. Whatever that book was, remember I was pointing out the weird lack of that thing. Listen, I live in Utah. There's definitely a lot of mountains. No mountain has a freaking weird star-shaped mountain tip in between the ridges. But doesn't that look like the book? So you had those two. And then the question is this bog-looking area where that massacre took place, is this the result? Is my place the result of basically the entire town gets swallowed into my mansion of death? Please, please, just give me the thing. Yeah, I don't have it in me to do another run. If I was going to, though, I would shoot for the schoolhouse to try to get as many classrooms as possible because that's a different puzzle. So, like, oh yeah, I forgot that there's a thing. This isn't that one room, is it? No, it's not. It's not. Herbie? Older bro. If I am the Simon. But the thing is, only in that one room is it ever said anything. What I need to figure out is, am I the only Simon? Am I Simon Alpha? Mrs. Peterson. There's too many names that I need to remember. I don't. Within a timely manner. Forgot about that. Within a timely manner. There's also something about white trees. Something about rocks underneath white trees. And I think white is spruce? Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't it the one with the white bark? I think there's trees over here that... Yeah. Okay. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. So I probably need the shovel for this. Among the white trees. Something's buried here. Ooh, deal. So many puzzles. I'm really liking this game, though. It's a fun one. Ooh. Yeah, I think you're right. It's totally going to be count. Eight. It's so funny. Now, Thin said a few things. He said something about a ruler as well. And I'm like, I don't need a ruler. But he's pretty adamant about that. I don't know what exactly that's going to entail. So it's like... There's so many puzzles. Now, this one room... Again, I don't have a heart to do a whole one, but these outside things. So this... whatever this is. Hang on, let me pull up your picture. Does this match? No. No. So I have no clue what this is. Not yet. There's also one console offline for reasons. I bet you if I got that book, the one that's $20, the Black Ridge. But the fact that I could take this out and I could check the microchip into the coat check. That's interesting. And it just deleted it in front of me. That was the saddest thing. And then that chess room. Going down there's not going to do anything right now. If I had the stuff for the vault, I would have done the vault. There's still this dark tunnel that apparently you can clear out, I think. And then there's this that's like rail tracks. So there's that. But the most important thing is what trophy do I focus? And that's, they were so nice to give us this. A paper. So, ace the classroom final exam. So I know I have to do the classroom stuff and there's a test at the end, which I think is awesome. We have to solve the dartboard puzzle. I love that. I want that every time. Logical trophy, win the parlor game 40 times. Create all 8. So there's only 8 of them. Workroom contraptions, okay. Drafting trophy. So the sigil stuff, which we're on our way, I would just have to buy that book. I don't know what dare mode is. And then there's the day 1 trophy. The day 1 trophy. Reach room 46 in 1 day. And considering that my game is day 21. So like this, I was talking to who was it? It was Thin. I was talking to Thin about a strategy for this. I guess I just wasted a schoolhouse, but that's okay. There is a weird mode in this. Line 3, column 2. Line 3 of column 2. And R. What was the room? Makes sense. Because you have to, I mean, that would make the bottom word safes. Crack 8 safes. Why isn't mine the top one? It's kind of weird. Oh, that's awesome. So crack 8 safes. Makes sense. I don't think dare mode is the wisest for this. So there's something with that computer that lets you take, skip, hold to skip, day 1. I have to get to the end here. And I've thought about it. So I don't even have the blueprint. But that's what the trophy said. Right? Here's my thought. To be able to open this, let alone... I know, I'm just theory crafting right now. Day 1... open this. It's all the garage. If I put the garage here or here, and I have it powered, which means I had to find the breaker at some point down here. And then on the right, I had to have had the key. Had to have had the key. So it's like balancing all of these plates. But I have less steps. I have no starting money, no starting gyms. RNG 100%. But what it's asking me to do is I have to not only open these doors, because opening these doors is going to give me the key. Then I have to have taken the key out. I have to have drained the well, gone down into the place to pull the lever that opens the door behind the doors. And that's all in one day. Which means Lady Luck has to bless you so hardcore. Like, your doors have to be so perfection. Which one did we miss? I should be done. I am. Pray. The pool is the problem. So something like the storeroom right here is good. And then there's another trophy for getting there in 1 hour. I don't know what this is. Oh, never mind. I figured out. It's sand. Desert. 100% hardcore. Luck based, totally. Parlor or bedroom? Bedroom would give me the steps to go back and forth a few times if needs be. Parlor, on the other hand, gives me the resources, the gyms. That's what's needed. The gyms. But not yet. Not yet. Not yet. There were picks. Pray and pry. So A. The Din's a good one. Get as many of those gyms as possible. So Pine and Pen. It is safes. Haha. This one would have to be the Nook to give me the key. I would have to get extra keys. Stag, tag. I'm gonna go closet. That's pretty lucky. And a reroll dice. Cart and car. T. We already had that one. Gosh. I can't take a long time with this one if I'm really committing to fast. The breaker box right there. Doing the breaker box right there would be good. This was H, right? Is that what we saw? Bath and bat. Yep. Preemptive gym turn off. We got the garage on lockdown. We turned off the key code. Wait. I forgot how I did this. I totally forgot how I did this. And then... oh, I don't remember. Wait, isn't this one of my pictures? No, not trophies. This is one of my... nope, I took a whole bunch of new pictures. I'm not going to care. Except this is going to be stabbing in the dark. I know that the first one is nothing. Okay, hang on. I'll do it proper. Where's my photos? Photo. Why does it always resort to like that? This is one of my photos. Except the question is, I know I saw the bottom photos. That's not the photo though. That's not the answer. The answer is the white. I did have a picture of this. Whatever. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. White, red, purple. So off blue, green, blue. There's no harm in pulling a lever that opens up this thing. I mean, it doesn't help me at all right now. Not in my current endeavor. Matter of fact, was that just a waste of time doing that? Yeah, because it's all tomorrow. Whatever, it makes me feel good today. Instant. So, 2 pathways. Already almost duffed this. Shit. That's not good. Go pantry just for the food? Or we re-roll? That's the smart move. This has to be perfect. The re-roll should be later though. It should be later, but there's nothing you can do. Corridor's always left unlocked. So that at least gives the next room. Yeah. Parlor. Bride. Bridge. Security's good. There'll be a cutscene, which I'm kind of actually excited to see this again. I want to see how old I am. I'm convinced that something scawampus is happening. Something a little bit more scawampus. Too much realm talk. And look at that hat. What little chap has an adventurer's hat like that? I think there's a time vortex or something. If I'm Simon, and Herbert is my older brother, and Herbert is like one of the founders, if not the Herbie, and I'm the younger brother, I haven't connected the dots just yet. But we definitely have dinked around with some sigils and such. I don't remember doing this. I do remember this, though. He pointed at himself, and he pointed at himself. Rod and Road, so this is A. I don't remember if we had this one. Oh yeah, I need to go do that room. Keycard settings. Wait, do I have a keycard? I don't have a keycard. But we're gonna... If I turn it up, more doors will be electronic, which will save me keys. I think that's probably the better choice for what I'm trying to do. But there's certain things I need to have. I need to secure the secret garden key. If. So... Steps are already waning. Can't waste. Could care less about the chapel. I don't expect to have money. $3 right there. Cha-ching! Bedroom. Pantry would give me money, but it's the wrong way. Bedroom is free steps with the potential of items. Unlucky. P and Peak. This one's K. Which we have crack, pretty much, right? Drawing room is actually quite awesome right there. But that requires a gym. It's kind of needed. I need to go back down to the other side. Was that always there? $34. Oh, gosh. Okay. It's not the end, because the drawing room is there, but I mean, that's not good. That's not good. The bunk gives me nothing. Tier and tie gives me bananas. If this is gonna work, I love that I'm attempting this. I was just thinking about it, not, well, it is what it is. So I don't see any items. Bananas. 6 steps. And a hamster. I think so too. I was having that exact same thought process. Okay, if I missed something in that room, computer would tell me. Nope, just the wind-up key. Is there a reason for me to log into the network? No, there's not. Nothing in the network is needed for me right now. Corridor. So 37, 36, hallway, parlor. The first of the wind up. This at least gives me a couple gems to work with. Gems are how you get forward. They really are. You think keys are the thing. Keys are not the thing. It's the gems. That's how you draft up a good room. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Truth. Truth. Lie. Plain plan. Again, we probably already knew that one. 8, right? I need to look for money and such. There's one of those elusive chairs that they talk about. Good. Good. Spare room. Okay. Let's think about this. The dining room is a smart choice, but the placement is still kind of iffy right there. The gymnasium has the same benefit of the dining room. I already flipped off the gymnasium. It's not going to hurt me. The dining room kicks in, and in this particular challenge, we need it to kick in. Have to reach we're on 3, so this would be 4. A little early for the dining room, but because I turned off the gym, I think that the gym would be fine right there. To be totally honest. I turned off the gym. It's not going to hurt me. You can't hurt me. I think this needs to be higher up for me. Gym. Oof. Card and car. D. Wait. Wasn't this crack? Eight safes. No, this is before. So in the front room, that's face, but car and card is too clean, right? It's D. Has to be. Has to be the D. Any items? No. Any pile of money? Any keys? So nobody lost their keys in the gymnasium? No. Okay, we're gonna go this way. The boudoir room. The boudoir. There's no key. I am getting screwed. Johnson. I have my Lucky's rabbit's foot, don't I? Where is everything? It's like they know I want to do a challenge. And a Nick from a past life knows that Christmas is the boudoir's secret. Boudoir. I don't care about the card, but I want that gem. So instead of riding the left, I'm going to go up on this one. This is the way. That's the smartest thing, isn't it? Pros and cons. It's pros and cons, this. Doing this gives me gems. But it also leaves me with very... I would have to go back up through security, through the chapel and the bedroom to get to the drawing room. It fundamentally shoots me in the foot. But it would give me 3 gems. As long as I can secure steps, and then I need to get the pool. We need the pool if we're gonna make this work. But backing and forthing has to be limited, very much limited. I think I want to do that, but, and this is the hardest thing, if I do that, I don't want to go up from the gymnasium for fear that if I spawn the garage right there, I need the garage to be connected to the top, not connected to the bottom. And that seems nonsensical, but it's the theory that I have working that's going to help me steps make it work. Wine cellar. Why not? Let's go. Also, I was convinced that there was a paper my first time here. Pilot and plot. I don't see a paper. So I think maybe I'm crazy. I could have sworn there was a... I read something. Oh well. 3 gems. Lucky rabbit's foot that doesn't work. It's broken. I so want to touch it. Because if I opened that up and it was like a dead end room. But if I opened that up and it was the garage, it would crush me. I guess I don't have to pick the garage. Since I'm here, I'm not wasting any feet steps. So if the garage shows up, I can't pick it. That's the rule. But I also want this to be a dead end. I want like the lavatory. Eliminate that from the running. No, my gut tells me not to touch it. Trust my gut. Don't risk it. I could ruin what I'm setting up. Just run away from it as fast as you can. I know it doesn't make sense. It will. It will. So, closet, nook, okay. 22 steps. 21. 20. Yikes. Pay the church man. 20. That's so tight. It's so tight. Sand and. D. This room looks so much better with windows. Okay. We don't have the movement to go backwards to the utility closet. So on one hand, the dark room does offer an item to go backwards to the front just to turn the breaker. It's too far. So the risks of this room are such. The risks are too great. The pantry gives me $4 and a fruit. Sand and. S. For this drawing room that I'm in right now. Correct. The pantry wouldn't connect, and that's the drawback. But it would give me food. Food and money. But the steps could be negligible. If it's an orange, it would give me 5 steps. That's kind of what we need. But that uses the pantry there. And it dead ends this entire thing. I don't like any of these options. None of them. We got D last time. Ha! But the drawing room is in a different place. But the pictures will all be the same. The dark room. This is tough. Because this is tricky. This just wastes. But using my only dice right here for a room that I've already re-rolled is bad. But the dark room doesn't help. It doesn't help, but it gets it out of the way. It gets it out of the way. I'm not going to go in there. Don't have time. Can't do that. 19 steps. Shoot. I have 2 keys. Ah. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I don't know if we have time to see this again. I'll do it if you want me to. A black bishop in the rumpus room with the cart chart. H. I don't know if there's any other item. Probably isn't. Yep. Okay. Did I do the right thing bypassing that room with the key? Maybe. Conference room, baby. Conference room. Courtyard would be good too. Courtyard pushes me up. Conference room would collect all scattering. And it doesn't cost a thing. It pushes me in both directions. Fundamentally setting up success. Still don't have the key that I need to make this work. But I don't care about a full clear. I have a very specific plan in mind if the drops happen. Conference room because I don't have to spend. That's the choice. One key, $5, $10. Thank you, Lady Luck. Thank you. Stage. Stag. E. Okay, since this is not a key room, we can open it for free. Okay. Pros and cons to this. Choosing the dining room gives me the food item right there. I just have to go 2 more rooms up and I trigger dining room food, which gives me 20 steps. The guest bedroom gives me 10 steps, but that's a dead end. I think the dining room is the winner. We gotta get that key. That's the lucky part. I'm not gonna walk in there. Not right now, not yet. We need the pool. We need a lot. Courtyard's good enough. But the passageway is so hard to pass up right there. Passageway eats gyms. Gobblegooks them straight up. But that's a perfect passageway. I think I might do courtyard though. Courtyard, even though it doesn't go up, we have 2 more chances to go up. And then I still have the gymnasium as a backup. Plus the dining room is an up. I'm gonna go courtyard. Courtyard. Just courtyard's gonna have. I don't see a shovel. I don't see a shovel. Oh man. No shovel, no gyms, no metal detector. What type of a courtyard of crap is this? The walk-in closet would give me 4 items. The guest bedroom would give me 10 steps. We have 15 steps left. It's going to be tight. I think the better choice is the walk-in closet, but we also are missing some crucial rooms to make this work. We need good stuff. Key, sure. Key, we need good stuff. Here's a choke on a cupcake. Sweetheart. I mean, at least it's 10 steps. So that actually is pretty dang good. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Tier. Where's the other one? Tiger. Tier tiger. So I closed off one room permanently. It's okay though. It's worth it. We still have my lucky foot. This should probably go up. Okay. Absolutely not. I could agree with the pantry. Pantry works. So this one is... Oh, not the courtyard. It was tiger. Oh, yeah. So 8. Because there's 8 safes, right? So that's starting to check out. Okay. It's an apple. $4. Apple. 2 steps. Sweet bananas. Another key. Okay. Dates. If I choose one of these, here's what's on the table. If I were to choose The Office, I actually think I need to re-roll this, to be totally honest. This is terrible. Dead end. Yes, I get 10 steps, but it would mean the only way forward would be the dining room. Dead end. Turns me right. We have to re-roll. This can't be that. I only have 2 keys. The Great Hall is fantastic, but if you guess wrong on the left or right, you lose a key. I don't have the lockpick stuff. Workshop would be awesome. The only item that I have is the foot. doesn't help us out with what we kind of need to do. Commissary does turn me in the right direction. And it would let me buy stuff. This is harder than you would think, actually, trying to do this first go. I don't have the key, so I don't know how I'm going to get there. This one is tie and time. So M. I haven't come across any boxes, so that's pointless. The running shoes could definitely help me. I think we buy the running shoes. And if I need the gyms, yeah. So, okay. We need a little luck with this. The garage has to be one of these. Preferably, this should be a tea room. Okay. I'm okay with observatory. It's not a tea room, but it'll do. We can handle having to go up to the dining room, I guess. Spine. And pine. Interesting. Again, for something that I haven't ever had to tweak, you set it up the one time. What the? So that must be the highest. This is tight. Can I look through it when it's not? No. Be interesting. I would love to see if I could. $1 star. $1, please. Thanks. Any keys? Any items? Anything? Any globes? I learned about those countries one time. Okay. We need the garage. I'll take the workshop if you're gonna throw the workshop at me. Can I put my lucky foot on my shoe? This room is G. Okay. It's possible. We got the broken lever. Now I just need... This is possible. On the right side of the map, that's why I started skipping those rooms. I don't know if you knew that. But I still kind of want the garage. But we need the pool. We need the pool. We need the pump. We need the power room. I don't know why none of those are spawning. Oh, in the boudoir? It took me a second to look at it. There's a picture on the vanity, and it shows the safe in the background. And I looked at it a few times. I looked at it with the magnifying lens. I was like, what do they want us to do? And then I realized it was, I mean, all of the Christmas lights and stuff. And that's where I was just like, oh, it's Christmas. 12:25. Easy peasy. I may have duffed this. If that dining room doesn't give us a very good room, then I can't do it, and it's bust. Wheat. Rain and grain. Yeah? Yes. 12:25. That's where I'm fixated on the 4 walls, because I think that the safe codes are 4. Let's see. This room is next to the gymnasium. It connects things. I don't know if it's going to be the garage. It could. Nope. So we gotta do this another way. If I can't get the garage, which it looks like I can't get it, that means I can't skip the entire house. That means I need to double down on getting steps. But the greenhouse. Wait. Greenhouse. Level 6 spells gates. The greenhouse. I didn't know that the greenhouse could be on this side. Let's go. I have the crank. We have none of the water turned on. I don't have a shovel. So none of the flowers are popping up. But I have the crank. I've never had the crank and this room together. I've never been able to open the front door. That puts even more precedence on being able to get there. It all hinges on the dining room. Dining room, dark room, drawing room, bedroom, chapel, security hall. Okay. 20 steps. I'm worried that I'm not going to get the garage. So, steps. But for this to work, I need steps, and I need a pool, and I need a generator room, And I need, I mean, I've been doing really good conserving my gems, but we need more. Is there anything else in here other than that paper? That paper doesn't do anything for me. No, no. There's all of the dirt, but no shovel. Wah, wah. That was awesome. I can't believe that happened. Duct tape. DuckTales. There's one of those chairs. I'm just vigilantly looking for any freaking other tool. It's okay. Alright, we got this. The chairs? Okay. Observatory. Commissary. Gem up. This is the way, right? I really hope this is the way. Walking closet, conference room. Yep. Okay. Wish I had a shovel, but I don't. It's fine. Okay. Suck. If I went down into the drawing room, I could cherry pick. I could re-roll the room that's beneath. I could make it the pool or have a higher chance. But that eats up 1, 2, 3 steps. If I go straight into the dining room, it is a big ask. It is. With no rerolls. That's why I spent the $6 to get the gems. Because if the room that I need... it is, that's tight. You're right. 100%. 100%. I don't have the steps. I'm leaning upon luck at this point. Coast and Coat. I don't remember if we've done this one. Oh, heavens no. Getting key locked at the end would be the worst. It's happened. But taking my chances. Clutch. We have 2 choices. The maid's chamber hangs me left, which is the direction we need to go. The secret passage. Which costs 1 of the gems. Purple. Bedroom. Bunk bed. Okay, I don't have the one that does the double. Secret passage. Coat check would kill us. So it has to be one of these two. If we did the secret passage, I could pick the color of the room that I want. But that kind of puts me in a weird spot up there. If I did the maid's room, it takes me in the direction, but I'm less likely to find items laying around. Haven't really found any items laying around. That hangs me in the right direction, but still iffy. Still so many things that could happen. I want to say the secret passage is the right way. Even though it doesn't go left. And then we pick up... I don't know. I need to get to that front room. More importantly, I need to lower the water. No, this rabbit's foot is not lucky. I have not received many items, have I? And I've had that rabbit's foot since the first closet, past that nook. Shoot. Something tells me that the maid's room's better. This takes me up, but if I can't go left, I'm boned. This takes me... I still have a lot of dead-end rooms, though. So what room turns right? We already have a pantry used. We used the bedroom, the boudoir room. There still is a bunch of trifecta rooms. I think my chances are better if I go with the maid's chamber. But if I went secret passage, I could pick the color of room. F it. If I went with the secret passage, it eats up a gem, but the dining room would click. And I could pick a color. Still probably have to do a key. That's the smart play. That's the smart play. So now the question, which color? Because I don't have things unlocked. But that's the point, right? Actually, why does it look like I have it unlocked? We need the pool. Can't pick the pool as a room. Need the pool, need the pump. And then I need the pump to be connected to the boiler. That has to happen for this to work. And I'm running out of space. Options, space, luck. It's all impacting in a hard time right here. If I went down right now and I burned that key and I got the pool, does the pool cost? Pool costs a gem. That's the smart play. It's not the smart play, but it is the smart play. I hate that. I hate that I used a key there. Just thinking. If we choose the patio, it will give gyms. If I choose the billiard room, I could easily do the dart puzzle and get something, keys, something. If I choose lavatory, it just gets this terrible room out of my pool, or out of my queue of rooms. I like all of these choices for different reasons. Part of me says lavatory. We don't want that thing to be popping up there. The other ones at least have options potentially. This one does not. But that's not going to give me any items. That's a stinker of a room. This, if I take the footstep in, at least has a small potential. What does my gut say? What does my gut say? What does my gut say? My gut says, I don't know what my gut says. Shiz. Get the lavatory out. It's a dead end poo room. The worst part is if I was coming up from the drawing room, I could have re-rolled this. But I didn't. I don't have the footsteps for that. Get that out. Stupid lavatory room. From here, I can see it is... I don't want to go in there. Do we need this one? Do we need that tent? And that looks like the 10. Tent and 10. So T, potentially? Okay. We don't need that one. Okay, good. Good. Hard decision time. Plain and pain. I have most of the bedrooms. Those are dead ends. So what? It's funny. I need blue rooms. I don't see any blue rooms. If I chose gold, it could give me the kitchen. It could give me the kitchen. It would hang me right. If I chose green, I could get screwed. It's not going to be the secret garden. We already did the greenhouse, but there's also the terrace. So that would screw me out. And we already had the patio. We already have the courtyard. Veranda is a one-way. So I think green's off the table. The red rooms could also screw me. We already have a chapel. We got rid of the lavatory. We already have a gym. We already have a dark room. It's too risky for the rest. So weight room, I lose half my steps. Maid room is directional. Archives, for the remainder of my choices, I have one blocked to where I can't see. It's a ghost pick. Don't like that one either. Bedrooms, They're all like one way. I've used all of the double. Maybe I should have gone with that other room. Hallways. I still have the passageway. And we technically still have the east wing. The east wing would set us up. East wing. For all the marbles. Halls of the Holy, please. Please. And make the room free. Or make it be my last key. That works too. This. This. Okay. It's about time. Well, that's just money. That's not... Can we get a key, please? Herb and... No. Plan and plant. So this one's T. These all are going to be locked. Or not. Oof. Code check's not going to help us at all. Office would eat up my gyms. Laboratory is the only real choice. Doesn't truly help us. But it's one step closer. Yes. Good. Shouldn't there be a floppy disk or tools or anything for me? Why am I not getting items? It's like exponentially harder right now for some reason. Okay. I don't have a sledgehammer. I didn't buy the sledgehammer, remember? Okay, okay. At least we can start up the experiment. Set your dice to 2. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you draft a shop. Do I have any shops? I have the kitchen, I think. Set your dice to 2. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting, that's the one. Okay. Would have been better having that way earlier, but you get what you get. You get what you get. I need another gym. Can I have another gym? Is there another gym somewhere? Please. Please. So the food is ready. It's right there. With the rooms that we need, I don't see the pool going down. But I mean, I'm on track to at least get to the antechamber. I don't have a shovel. Reason number 1, no shovel. Remember when I could draft a shop? It's okay. We'll take the guest bedroom. It gives me 10 steps. And there's a key. Thank heavens. Thank heavens. Wheat and heat. So, W. Okay. Now that is a tricky question. I feel like I shouldn't burn the key right there. But that trunk could have the salvation for me. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. It's too risky. Because if there's not a key in that trunk, that's it. Right there. Jeez Louise. Aquarium. Which pushes us forward. Or I take the office. We follow that awkward snake path to the antechamber. By taking the office, I can spread gold across this entire place, aka my conference room, which is not too far from commissary, which has a sledgehammer and the option of buying gems. Office gets us paid. Pipe dream. The office doesn't get us paid. Don't have 2 gyms. Aquarium's the only choice. Is that the mother effing shovel? It is about effing time. Wish I had spread dirt on my driveway. Before I go forwards, we gotta go backwards. We have a lot of holes. Problem is, can I do that? Can I go backwards? 20 steps, but the dining room is right there. We're gonna load up. Courtyard. Courtyard is going to have stuff. The greenhouse has stuff. the commissary if I can get the money for the sledgehammer. But you're right. But the salvation comes through the shovel. It's tight. It's very tight. I don't want to have to go backwards to hit those 2 green rooms, but I do not want to go forwards without gems. Now, I don't know if this is a key door. It doesn't look like a key door. I'm not going to touch it unless I have gems. Yeah, I might not make it to the greenhouse. Definitely not to the greenhouse. 17. Plus I have the sneakers, which are going to trigger. Oh. I just happened to get the aquarium. That was lucky. 30 steps. Now we're good. But I don't want to... We still have a lot to do if this is going to work. If this is going to work. Still tight. Still scary. I have the metal detector, though. So I should at least not miss. But the greenhouse has dirt. We don't want pebbles. We do not want pebbles. It's all luck. Coins are good. We want coins. It's RNG. Barely breathing. One option is to buy gems. That would be the best. But if I had the sledgehammer, I could crack that box open. I could crack that box open. Oh! Oh! Do you know what I'm gonna do? A shovel plus a metal detector equals the detector shovel. Detector shovel has an increased chance of getting gold from holes. That's one option. Nope, that's the only option. One metal detector shovel. We're still holding on. It's still possible. It's still possible. The greenhouse, I mean, it all hinges upon that aquarium room. Sadly. Everything hinges upon that. That's going to help us. Definitely. That's not going to help us. Was there only 2? No, there was not. Okay. 2. It's chartering. The dark room still has an item potentially in it. Was there any other room that had a dirt pile? I don't remember. But going back too far at this point is hurtful, not helpful. I think that's about as good as I'm going to get it. So I got $5. That's how much I have. Okay. Okay. Well, that means there really was only two. I know that there's other dirts, but technically we have the foot power. If we get lucky more. Yeah. Okay. We got lucky, but we didn't get lucky. Somewhat lucky, but not all the way. Freak. No sledgehammer. One gem to rule them all. One gem. Oh man. That's 2 steps. I don't think I can go back and check. You really want me to go back and check? I don't think I can't go back. I'll get it on another one. Steps are going to be way too tight. Steps are going to be way too tight. Unless you saw me walk past, if you glanced it, then we can go back on stream. Was there dirt in there? No, I'm just gauging. Is it worth it to go the dark room, the drawing room, the bedroom, the chapel, corridor? I mean, it is a clean walk back, but with the 1 gem and the 2 keys, it could be okay. We still need to get insanely lucky. Stupid lavatory. I better check just to... There's no, like, item. I've never seen an item in there. I don't think it's worth the step, to be honest. Oh gosh. Makes me like sick to my stomach. This is gonna be one hopeful attempt. I am gonna burn something in the lab. I have 2 keys. Okay, wait. To get this to work, I have the steps. I think I have the steps. We need the pool. The pool costs 1 gem. If we have the pool, that unlocks the pump room and the locker room and the sauna. The boiler room also costs 1 gem. And the pump room does not. So I need one more gym. Please have something worthy. Oh, okay. Good. I feel better. As long as we don't get screwed. Please don't Scrooge McDuck me. I promise. I promise I'll treat you guys right. I promise. Okay. That eats up both my gems. But we're alive. We still have it. I just got 2 dice. Because I spent 2 gems at one door. Yes! The love. But we're in a bad spot. Almost worse. Because we just looked it up. And we know that I need gems to pay for the rooms. I don't have them. So I have 2 pathways. How do I get more gems without boning myself movement-wise? It's so tight. Grab the key. Go all the way out. That's why I wanted the garage. It's true I don't have... I still could get the garage. I still could get the garage. Trailers for sale or rent? Rooms for rent, 50 cents? $0.50. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do. Without the gyms. Without the gyms. Oh, wait, I have 3. I can at least buy 1 more gym. Gotta go all the way back to the freaking commissary, though. 28 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get to commissary. 8 steps. That leaves me 20. It's not enough. We have to take a leap of faith. That's the only way. At least I have one of these doors. It's fine. That cuts off 1 more room. I don't think we're gonna get it. I'm starting to doubt. I'm starting to doubt. Paint and pint. So this room is A. I remember these days. Back when the math was just simple. So simple. Is the prize going to be gems? It better be gems. And then they try to throw a curveball at you in the form of 3 times 3. Oh gosh, Nick, I'm getting tired. Fuck. Whatever! It's 9! Freak! 13. See, now I'm getting super tired. 1. 20 minus the 7, 13. 9. I would talk about it. 15 minus 11. So we're going to go 14. Wait, yellow's minus, right? Yeah. Yellow's minus. So 4 times 3. 12. You may as well just punch me in the D. That's not a prize that I needed, wanted, nor happy about. This room was supposed to be salvation. There's no gems. The prize was poo. There's no money. There's no anything. You screwed me, billiards room. Okay. To the commissary. I don't want to risk it. No gems means none of the rooms that we need will pop. Or if it did pop, I won't be able to get in it. As long as the shoe triggers a few times, we'll be fine. As long as that shoe triggers, we're good. And I can check the commissary again. Tie and time. Commissary is M. Come on, shoe. Come on, shoe. We need you. Shoe, shoe, shoe. Trigger the shoe. There you go. Whoa. Was there a dirt pile in here? I'm getting hopeful. Losing those 2 rooms kind of sucked. Okay. 14. We need the garage. I have 2 dice. Okay. I wish. Roll. Roll. For all the marbles. The ballroom. Welly, well. Fuck! That's it. Bust. The pool never spawned once. Neither did the garage. Ballroom would have been clutch. Every time you enter the room, it sets your gems to 2. Told you everything was gems. So, what went wrong? What went well? We made it. We opened the door. We got the key. I kept saying that the garage was the most important, and I stand by that. I think that right around where the greenhouse is where the car needs to be, and that needs to be looped to the up path, not from the bottom. That's why when I hit the gymnasium, I turned around and went the other way, because the garage, instead of costing all the movement to move through the house, the garage opened, takes me straight to the fountain. So by the time I have the open garage, if it's even possible, you don't need the car keys, you just need the garage door open. You need to have lowered the water, so you need the pool to spawn. You need to be lucky enough to get this far on day 1. Get to the bottom of the fountain. You need to have danced the water, and you need to have tweaked the reservoir by 1 tick of water so that you can take the boat across, so that you can go pull the master lever, which flips the last thing to get. So, and then for the trophy, you have to make it back, which the garage still cuts everything on the way back. That's why that's the most important move. Or sandbag your movement. I don't know if I would have made it. Let's pretend that this was the pool, and that by the grace of all things holy, there was a gem inside the pool, a free one, and then I was able to open up and get the pump room next to it. And then I was able to open up and get the boiler room next to that. Right there in those 3. Hail Mary throw. All of that. It's possible. It's possible. It's sad. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. We better just put the furnace on so that we can roast in hell. Oh, thanks. I'll be sure to use this key. Even with using my 2 dice at the end. Ugh. Yuck, yuck, yuck. That's tough. That's tough. That's a tough trophy. It's a tough trophy. The beginning almost dictates everything. I tried to get around some stuff. Like, that reminds me. There's a trophy for Outer Wilds. Awesome game. You have to do everything on the first day, too. Why is that what it is? That's interesting. I guess it's longer because of what it is. That sucks. That trophy's gonna be rough. It is. I want to know what dare mode is too. I know that there's a trophy for dare mode. No, I'm not doing a whole nother run. I don't have it in me. I'm just... What I'm kind of curious is if I run straight into the house. I just want to see if I can get the garage to spawn, period, on day one. That's all. Could it happen? Jeez, that was such a crazy effort. We should have had it. Interesting.